Hello, everybody. I'll do shout outs in a minute, but I just cast netted this fresh shad, so I'm gonna get him put on for bait. All I got out there right now is one nightcrawler shell. This boy is about to take over these poles. I'll be back in a minute. That was awesome. Threw the cast net twice and got that big old bad shad out of there. What's going on, James Kirkpatrick? Bandit Frogster. Hello, hello. Look, lady, Central Valley. Oops, my screen just jumped. There we go. Look, lady, Dale. Hey, Slip. What's going on? Fishing with Big Mike. Hello, brother. JB Vlog in the house. Chris Everett. Dana Moves. Christopher Calmer. What's up, man? Hopefully YouTube will get you sorted out, man. I saw the same videos over there on George Ray's thing, so he must have got hit with that too. What's going on, PNB? Let's go. Trying to get down to the bottom. I was gone a minute with that bait. Got a real bad glare out here. Can't read everything. Hitting Table Rock. Awesome. Hey, Rich and Leo, what's going on? All right, for those just popping in, I just caught a fresh shad in the shad net, so I got a head on this pole. The middle pole, I put the body on, and the far pole, I put the tail on. It was probably about a 7-inch shad. I'll go get my cast net and bring it back down this way. How's everybody doing today? Is the audio and visual clear? Doesn't look like it's running on 5G. What's going on, Hillbilly Hippie? Looks like it's running on LTE instead of 5G. Does it look all right? Hey, what's going on, 3B? Cali King? Southern Wild Fan, what's up, everybody? Looks good on my end. Awesome. It might be because I'm close to the trees since it's like real sunny, so I'm by these trees and it's running LTE instead of the 5G. Man, we missed spring. We did not get spring here. It just went from the 50s. Today is 90. Feels good to be out here, though. Kind of grainy, but not bad. All right, yeah, that's probably because it's not running the full 5G with these trees in the way. Thank you. Once the sun goes down a little bit more, I can move out here and get away from the trees. Yeah, I'm hoping that shad will bring me something. That was kind of nice. Threw it twice, didn't get anything in the first one. The second throw, got about a 6 or 7 inch shad. It's kind of hard to throw in here. There's a bunch of limbs, trees, brushes, bricks, and boulders and stuff. I was hoping I wouldn't get hung up. All right, damn. And I may have to mute every once in a while because there's already been a few spurts of music while I was getting set up. This nice weather brings everybody down here and they want to put music on in the car, which I'm fine with, but obviously I have to mute it. Feels good to be outside. Hey, what's going on, Darren? Not too bad, man. I'm finally outside. I was hoping to yesterday, but some stuff's going on, including our dog getting sick. What's up, Joy Stewart in the house? Hello, hello. Big Matt, what's up, man? Appreciate everybody stopping by. Retired Rick was out here earlier on his boat. He messaged me this morning to see if I could go out. I couldn't go out because still, had some stuff going on. Had to take care of some things for the lady and stuff. So, take care of the dog and make sure he's doing all right. So I couldn't get out this morning. But he called his PB out there. He finally broke the 30-pound class. That should be on his YouTube by now. I seen the first video. I know he's got more of them though, because he messaged me a couple of them. Hey Jody, my CFF. Hey, I'm wearing the shirt. I can't even see, man. There's a glare on the camera. Here we go. I got fresh shad on there too. Combination of the Jody shirt and the shad. Let's see if we can get something. But anyways, what I was saying, retired Rick finally broke his 30 class. Got him a PB out there today. Nice fathead blue catfish. I wouldn't mind getting on me a little flathead in this corner. Hey, Scott Swift, how's it going, brother? Go ahead and grab the link to this fish. Anybody does want to pop up and keep company? Yeah, stand by. Copy. Let's see. All right, this angle. There's that there. If anybody's feeling froggy and wants to hop up. Hey, what's going on, Greenwell? Up a mic in the house. Not much, man. Just trying to get on the fish. Lucky enough to cast net of shad, so I actually got shad on all of them out there. Got a head piece, big body piece, and the tail piece. The wind is a little better today too. Yesterday it was 25 miles an hour. Today it's only 14. It's supposed to just steadily drop down lower and lower through the night. What's going on, Skull Rush? Chill time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely time to chill, relax. Feels nice out here. Don't have to wear no jacket. Ain't worried about no ice pellets right now. Light breeze in the water. Hey, Richard Jarvis, what's up, bud? Click on this little body there. We hit the third circle of hell hottest day. I bet if it's 90 here, I bet Texas is hot as hell. Hey, what's up, G Style? Gotta catch a fish now. G Style in the house. Really wish I would have been able to get out there with Rick today earlier. But it feels good to get out here now. Once it cools down, it's only gonna be like 70 degrees. It's gonna feel great tonight. About almost time to finish cleaning up the backyard soon so we can get our fire permit. We have to get our permit every year. I think that's kind of goofy. But they want to come in your backyard and look at everything, make sure it's safe and all that. So I guess I get it. Even though I live in Springfield, Illinois, technically where I'm living, it's called the Village. It's got its own mayor. It's got everything. Like we don't technically have the Springfield mayor and all that jazz as ours. So they have a lot of rules and stuff. Man, I'm like so eager when I seen, hey, what's up down east? So eager. I seen Rick pull his PB out today. I'm ready to get one. What's up, Bushwagger? Hey, what's going on, Kyle? Oops, didn't mean to highlight that. I was just scrolling through. Don't forget, if y'all want, you can share your own links or share your buddies' links and all that jazz out there. If you want to help anybody out, feel free. I think most people know everybody, but hey, you never know, man. You never know. So next week, I guess we have a meeting at work to talk about stuff. So not only am I going to work 6 days in a row again, then after I'm done, I got to go back for the nighttime meeting. The good thing about our work meetings is we usually party it up a little bit afterwards, have some beer, eat some food. That bag to worry about. Yeah, I know it's from the oops. It's showing the label. Yeah, it's from the netting inside of here. Thanks. I didn't even catch it. I knew it was ripping up a little bit, but I didn't know I was hanging the whole can out the bottom. That over there on the other side. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for everybody dropping by. I do appreciate that. Hopefully I can get on something. I know I definitely I will tell you one of the first things I'm going for after we get our house paid off will be some sort of small boat. I really like that drifting, man. When Rick took me out there and we did that drifting across, then motored back, drifted back across, just sitting there chilling slowly. That was fun. I'll still hit the bank sometime, especially because gas probably gonna be even crazier by then. Ain't gonna be able to take the boat out every day I go. But that's definitely was some fun stuff. Hey, what's going on, JP? Don't know if I recognize that name. Appreciate you dropping in. Shark Home Brewing, what's up, bud? Go to the other side of the lake and yell shark. Absolutely. Maybe I'll just catch a shark where I'm at. I do got good bait on there. I caught a shad right before I went live, so I cut it up. Once I went live, I cut it up and threw them out there. So at least I got good bait on there. I may even throw that net out there again after a little while, see if I can get another one and rig up my other Uncle Lou rod there. Hey, what's going on? Relaxing frustrations. Hope you're having a good day as well. Hope everybody is. I mean, we all go through some stuff. It's nice to get out and relax. I hope everybody's having a relaxing, no frustrations day. Hey, what's going on, Smoke? Out here trying to get on one, man. Now to at least get on some relaxing. I think that tonight will probably be better when it drops down a little bit. It's 90 out here now. That should be doing great things for the water temp, though, man, because we're supposed to be in the 90s this whole week. That should definitely be starting to heat things up after all those. I mean, what I came out here, what was it, a week and a half or 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago, I came out here with Rick. It was still like barely 50 degrees that day. Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. Hey, Ashley, got the Nerd Squad in the house. Hope you're doing good today, Ashley. Hey, what's going on, Nesby Blog? Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the like and share. Appreciate that. This nerd just dished out 400 to a plumber. Oh, man. Hey, Jello, what's going on? Well, hopefully they fixed it for 400. You better not need to call them for a while. I actually got some fresh shad on there. Smoke. I threw my cast net and I got a shad probably about that big. cut them into 3 pieces and put them out. I got the head piece on this one, body piece on that one, and the tail on that one. What I got out there as far as equipment, the far one is the Uncle Lou rod with that pin reel. The middle one is the Okuma that Ava gave me with the Cast King 90 rover. And then the farthest one by us is my ugly stick with the Dr. Fish spinning reel on it. And that one's the one that has braid. I still ain't got it cut off yet, so. And I got my other Uncle Lou behind me with the Chaos, the Pissy Fun Chaos 60 on there. I may get it out later on if I'm out here later, just in case. You can use 3 rods. Well, everybody keeps saying 2 in Illinois, but I've seen people out here with 10 rods, so I don't know. As far as I knew, it was 50 hooks. When I looked the stuff up, it said 50 hooks in any combination, unless the body of water said different. Somebody else said they looked it up and it was only 2 poles. But I've been out on the water before and had like 4 poles hung, out there, and had a what do you call them? The park people come up on me and check my license, and they didn't say nothing about the poles. I showed them my license, and they was like, "All right, have a good day." Hey, what's going on, Troy? Hello, buddy. Down east says Team Braid. This is my first year trying it, man. And now I know how to tie the proper knot on there, so. Hey, Sis Rose. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 50 hooks, 2 poles, just to put your name and address on them. Make bank poles. Yeah, that's what I read when I read it. Some other people try to tell me only 2 poles, period, but I mean, when I read it, it said 50 hooks. Any more than a certain amount, yeah, you're supposed to put your name and address on there and stuff. And the weird thing is, you can do trot lines, but you can't do limb lines. That's a weird one there. Like, that's the same damn thing, pretty much. What's the matter if you tie your rope to the end of a tree, or if you have it thrown out there? But I don't do either one of those, so I ain't worried about that. I like the pole bending action to me. I think I jugged one time when I was younger. I do remember throwing some jugs out, and then I was able to go retrieve a couple of them. But I ain't done that for forever. That was on a pond when I was a kid. Just tie them on them under the water. There you go. Yeah, I know there's a couple ponds here in town that do have signs up. Like, they'll tell you 2 hooks max. Sorry, that pole has been a little bit. I thought I might have had the nipple going. I tried to get a adventure rod out there, but as you can see, these waves are pretty heavy right now. It just kept pushing it up on shore. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? Thanks for popping in. Call. Drop that there if anybody wants to come up. No worries if not. You know me. But if you want to, there you go. I just want that headpiece to go banging.
Hey, Mike.
What's going on, buddy? What's going on, brother?
Not much. It's too hot to be outside.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. Got a nice little going on there.
Yeah, I think it's around 98 here.
Triple digits. Let's see if my what's my thing say up there now? Yeah, it says 80, 88 now, so it's already dropped a little bit.
Well, that's good. We should drop here. Well, it was nice last week. This week sucks.
Yeah, we totally skipped over spring here, man. I'm telling you, it kept being freezing and cold. Then it'd be windy and be like, oh, it's almost 60. Then all of a sudden, bam, yeah, it's 90 all week.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I lived in Davenport, Iowa, growing up, Mike, and it was the same way there.
Oh yeah, there.
What's up, Big Mike?
Hey, what's going on, Anthony?
Oh man, I can't call it. I'm out on vacay, man, for my birthday. So this is what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Check out.
Well, happy birthday.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
happy birthday, Anthony.
I appreciate that. Right now I'm sitting there up on the upper tier restaurant, but I'll be going out on one of these tomorrow. There's a little charter going out for out on the bay.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
I see
Nice,
you,
get a little
Mike.
charter boat. They know where to find them.
Yeah, I'm saying.
What they charge.
Well, they're not. It's not that bad around this time. It's like 75 per person.
Oh yeah, that ain't too bad.
Is that all day,
Is that for
Anthony?
the day, or is that just for like a couple hours?
Oh no, that's not like the whole day.
Well, that's a good deal then.
Yeah.
Out here, it's like 250 for a whole day.
Yeah, some other spots like early in the year, you go to some, they charge like 600, no matter if it's one person or six people.
Wow.
It's a nice, beautiful day, man. I was thinking about, hey, Mike, I already had it in my head that I was like, I'm here on vacation. It's a resort spa, and I still think about going and drop my line. I always keep my reels and my tackle in my trunk.
There you go.
Right. You gotta have it just in
24/7,
case. You never know.
all the time. Even saying if I get caught up in traffic, I just pull over if I'm about some water, like the Potomac River or the other neighbor rivers here in Maryland, D.C., Virginia area. And shoot, I just pull over and just drop the line. Kill time.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right. They're catching bluegill and sunfish, perch, all types of catfish.
There you go.
Huh?
There you go.
Yeah.
Take my signal breaking it.
But yeah, I just came up real quick. I'm watching your channel, so I'm gonna get back down. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, Mike, and keep doing a good job, man.
Heck yeah, man. Have fun tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You should get some video of that.
Well, Anthony, are you taking a boat out on a river or on a lake?
Yeah, I'm going out on the
Oh,
river. No, I'm going out on the
okay.
bay. I'm going on the bay, Chesapeake
I
Bay.
got you. That'll be fun.
Right. I was trying to think if I'm gonna go live like I did last year, or if I'm gonna just video it and then put it up on my channel.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, if y'all check out my channel, if you look last year, y'all see me. I caught a few rockfish back then.
There you
Nice.
go.
So yeah. But hey Mike, later on I'm probably gonna send some questions on some tackle information. All right, bro. Anyway, I'll catch y'all
Hey
later,
guys,
man. Thanks, man.
all
We'll
right,
talk to you
Anthony.
later, bud.
And my
Have
boat
All
fun
right.
I throw
tomorrow.
was that.
That's
All
pretty
right,
awesome.
Dan. Thanks.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I like keep hearing robotic. I'm gonna exit and come right back.
Okay. And no shouting. So I hope everybody's having a good day today. I know there's a couple out there that aren't, but the sun will shine on them soon.
Right, I'm back.
Hey, there you go. A little better. At least now I
Yeah.
can see you.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was me or not, but I kept hearing robot. And then I was losing signal on you guys.
I
Like I
don't
said, I'm
think it's
behind
me.
these trees for right now until the sun goes down. So
I mean, I got two on, but I got
welcome
the
back.
volume off on one of them completely. So
Welcome back, Daniel.
there's Danimal. Hey, Danimal, how you doing, buddy?
Animal is a bot.
Huh?
Jody thinks Danimal is a bot.
Danimal's a good guy.
Hey, Joy.
Hey,
Jody, you goof. We're just sitting here trying to stay cool today, Danimal. Too hot to be outside, so. Yeah, we're watching the Mud Fest today, so that was a little different. That was fun. Hey, Skull Rush, how you doing? Robot crane operator.
Yeah, I don't know why that goofy 5G is not picking up. It should be.
What's that, Mike?
Still kind of underneath the trees. Oh, I'm just wondering why the 5G is not kicking in. I'm trying to move away from the trees some, but it's still saying LTE instead of my full 5G.
I got
When
you.
I'm out here and the 5G is kicking in, it's like clear as a bell.
Well, it could be. It could be. There's a lot of people online right now. I know mine does that once in a while. If there's during the day, if there's a lot of people online, mine will drop down to 3 or 4.
well, it's because we live in the sticks, man. He lives in
Well,
the city.
oh yeah. Well, it could be because there's cell towers probably 10 miles away.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to turn Wi-Fi off. Maybe that's it. Let's try that.
I don't know. You turned it off?
Yeah, you turn it off when you're out.
Oh, I see. So you're going to whatever they call that.
Yeah.
The other way. I got
Yeah, I'm
you.
gonna try to exit and come back in again and see if that picks it up or
Okay.
not. But I had Wi-Fi on, which obviously ain't good.
Yeah, mine automatically switches from Wi-Fi to whatever that other thing is. That's better.
Yeah, it still says LTE, but it should be a little better since I don't have the Wi-Fi trying to interfere with it. So I
Well, I
guess
can hear you fine, Mike.
all right, cool. Yeah,
I mean,
maybe
your
that'll work.
picture's a little stuttery, but hell, I can deal with that.
Yeah, it's probably because
No
it's
big
not on
deal.
the like I said, it's not on 5G. But by turning that Wi-Fi off, it should clear up a little bit.
Oh,
Way to go, Jody. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, hey, thanks, Jody. I appreciate that. You ain't never got to do that. I do appreciate that everybody who has been in here and supporting me that way. I am waiting a little bit of information for you guys who are getting close to the monetization. After you go through the first process, uh, you got to verify your address by sending them a picture of the front and back of your ID. After that, a few days will go by and they'll say, okay, that's confirmed. But it's going to take 2 weeks to receive something by mail. Once you get that, it's going to be a PIN number. You'll get that in the mail. So I'm still waiting. I just got that email the other day. So about 2 weeks from now, I should get a PIN number in the mail. And then you go back over to your AdSense and enter in that PIN number. What's going on, Rico? So it definitely ain't something that's instant. You also got to do tax forms and stuff, but that comes after verifying yourself. How's it going, Rico? Hope you're doing well, man. I know you've been taking a little break. Hope
Hey,
everything's
Rico.
going well with you. And I do appreciate that, Jody. Thank you very much. Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
the troll.
Jody's
Is that the
Jody's good lady.
the
Just
bridge
don't tell
crossing
her I
team?
said that.
yeah, he says that all the time. He said, Jody's a good lady, but don't tell her I said that.
Hey, 336. How you doing,
All right,
buddy?
have a good one, man. Enjoy yourself out there on the water tomorrow.
You bet.
Come on, Shad, hook me a catfish.
There's LG Bass.
Well, that's
Oh,
Hey, what's
that's
going
night.
on, Tom?
Never mind.
Oh,
That
that
was
was
night.
nice.
He just put LG Bass there.
Yeah, no, I've just been I threw him in there last week. I'm trying to, if I can help out at all, get him to the
There
500.
you go.
well. If you don't have LG Bass, pick him up.
He's a pretty decent person.
He's a good guy.
I haven't seen anybody in here that's not a decent person so far today. And all the people who are in here, if they don't have one or two of them, pick them up. They all got good channels. Who makes the Hellcat rod and reel Skull Rush?
Jody said, how much for the wrench?
Jody.
Hers is the set. It's a wrench and hammer set.
Yeah, there you go. Sledgehammer.
Man, I don't know if it's just windy enough to keep playing with that rod or if I'm getting nibbles on that head every once in a while. It'll be bent and then it'll loosen up. Then it looks to twitch a little. I think it's just the wind though.
Are you on the lake, Mike, or are you in the river?
No, I'm on the lake.
Oh, okay. Then you
I
might
do
have
want to get back
turtles.
to it. I've never caught a turtle out of here. I know they're in here, but I've never caught one.
Oh, Jesus. That's Joy's favorite fish to catch.
Oh, I'm telling
I
you,
catch more of
turtles.
those when I'm in the little creeks and stuff. And behind
Yeah.
the spillway, I've caught a lot out of there.
We fish
But
this
so
one
far
place
at
called,
this lake, I haven't pulled one out.
we fish this one place called Turtle Cove, and I'm telling you what, them damn turtles drive me crazy. They steal all my bait every time, and they'll just
Yeah,
laugh
you
at
think
you when they.
you think you got a big fish on, ends up being a turtle.
Yeah.
They're a fun
Stupid
fight
turtle.
though.
They're stupid.
I got shad out there today, Rico. I threw my cast net and caught me a shad. It's about 6 or 7 inches long. So this rod has a head, and I just blacked out. The middle rod has the body section, and the far rod has the tail. So I got shad on all
There
three,
you go.
brand new, fresh.
There you go. Yeah, we don't have shad in our lake, but they said we got another invasive species fish, and I don't remember what they said it was, but
It's like a shad.
it's not native North America. I forgot what it is, but it's
Rebecca and Jen.
like a Dobie or Gooper or whatever they call them other things that they eat all the plankton and stuff. The little young fish, the minnows, don't have anything to eat because they eat it all up.
Hey, sunflower. You guys got any like suckers or any of that stuff?
Nope,
No,
nope.
we got bluegill,
We got a river perch.
and we got minnows. What do they call those? What are they? Silver minnows.
Fathead. We got fathead minnows.
Yeah, you probably pile them on in a minnow ball. I like doing that when I catch the small shads. I'll make a shad ball, put like 3 or 4 of them on there.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Rich. Take it easy, Rich and Leo.
Good
Have a
night,
good
Rich
one.
and
Thanks for
Leo.
dropping in.
Who?
Rich and Leo.
Good night, Rich and Leo. I take it back.
Hey, Paul.
What, you two got your own private argument going here?
Leave it alone.
Jeez.
What did I tell you?
What?
Leave it alone.
They're arguing over a fishing pole.
No, they're not arguing. They're just having fun.
Oh, you can keep it.
One thing I love about Jody is she gives as good as she gets. So if you start it with her, she's gonna give it back to you. I love it.
What's the temperature there at 336? I think we got 98 here.
You got your show tonight, don't you there, Scott? Make sure we don't forget
Yeah,
to
here
promote
in
that out,
another,
just in case.
yeah, here in another 45 minutes or so.
Awesome.
Not
Just make sure
till,
we get that link out there. What's going on,
not till
Johnny?
6. Joy will here in next 20 minutes or so. We found out if we put it in too soon, then people forget about it or they don't remember it. So we usually put in about 5:30 and right now it's 5:12. You know, for the people that are on the East Coast or whatever, that's what time it is here is 5:12. So we're Central Time, like Mike.
Yep. That's so crazy. All the way over in Texas, we're in the same time zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only probably 10 hours from your Mike.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah, sunflower it was here in Illinois too until pretty much this past week. We skipped right over spring.
Yeah.
Hey Johnny Small Pepper, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Well, he was here. Oh, what are you doing? I think he ate a habanero. He's got to go get some milk. Milk or butter. There he is. Hey, Johnny, was that milk good?
Birds get that in the mouth. Why is that not unhighlighted?
Hi, sunflower bees.
Has she been there for a while?
Come on, Johnny. So far, them sauces that I got in the mail is the only people I've heard from, man. Those other people we were talking to, I haven't heard anything back, so it's probably just gonna be those three.
On what, Mike?
Which is still fine. That's good though. 3 different sauces. I just ate
Oh,
23 ghost peppers. Video coming out in a few months.
I got you.
Woo!
That's a little more than I can handle, Johnny. Although if you ever get to Colorado, there's it's called the Dam Brewery. Order up that ghost pepper hamburger. You'll like it. When I went up there with my nephew and his girlfriend, I don't know, it had to have been 8 years ago. And I got one and I loved it. But everybody at the table was crying and sweating. And I'm fine. I'll just eat away on it. What's your problem? Jeez.
No, that's all good, buddy. I wouldn't have been able to make it no matter what, just because there is some things going on at home. I do appreciate you sending me the text and asking if I can get out there. But like I said, dog's been sick. Lady's going through some issues and stuff, so it's just and then I worked 6 days in a row, so I couldn't get out this morning because there was still some stuff to take care of until this afternoon. But I appreciate the offer again, and we will definitely get out there again sometime, buddy. Congratulations on your PB. Retired Rick. He broke the 30-pound class.
Wow.
Good work, bud.
Good job.
And for those that don't know, he fishes on my lake. He took me out. That's where that one video came from. Was where I caught that blue catfish on the boat, and then the other guy that was with me, that was Retired Rick.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I told you that. You just forgot.
Yep, it's my.
Okay, well, bulls. I can do that. I can forget a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, especially with all the information we take in.
People tell me stuff all the time, but if I don't write it down or mark it on my phone or something, I'll forget it next day. But I tell Joy, put this and that on a grocery list. Well, she don't write down it. She says, "What did you want me to get?" And that's 10 minutes later. So there. You and Retired Rick live near each other, Mike?
In Springfield. He threw his retirement party at my restaurant. I didn't know.
Oh wow!
I met him in Has Lightspeed by the car, right?
I got you.
Yeah, I think I'm in Has Lightspeed one day. He said hello from Illinois, and anytime I see somebody say that, I go, "Hey, I'm in Illinois too." And I said, "I'm in Springfield." Illinois. He was like, "What?" And then I said where I worked. I said, "You ever heard of Ingrain Brewery Restaurant?" That's where I do my retirement party.
Hey, DMV. How you doing, buddy?
Hey,
And
DMV.
UKC's fishing. Hey,
Oh man, I
bud.
just blacked out.
217 Rebel
Appreciate
Outdoors.
that, Kenny. 217. What's up, bud? I'm coming through clear again. Still, I'm laughing. I'm trying to hide. So here in the
Hey, down east. How you doing, buddy?
Awesome.
P&B catfishing.
Sorry, but I've seen it again. I hope you can hear me when I said
Rebel
thanks for
Outdoors.
the. This flag is crazy.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking down. That's the way I can read the chat. I'm not computer smart like Mike is.
If I was there, I'd wait to get my fire to pick up. I keep lagging. My fingers, it looks like I'm here.
There you go. A336 sweet corn won't be on for another couple months. Hate to tell you that.
Sweet corn?
Yeah. Not in the Midwest. And down south, I don't think it probably comes on until after June. Maybe July you might get sweet corn, but that'd be about the earliest.
Got the rear brake pads for my truck. The boss wants me in Tulsa in the morning. AM. Man, up by 5 a.m. Woo! Yeah, work. Yeah, that is booty cheeks.
One camera creep corn. You know, that's one thing, Jody, I've never tried to make is cream corn. No, make it from scratch. Oh. I guess Joy made it.
Got the recipe from Mike.
Oh. Yeah, I guess Joy got the recipe from Mike Humphrey's wife. See, I told you I forget things.
This 5G is not. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I keep over my screen.
I like cream corn.
Yeah.
Watch it. Watch it. Ah, watch it. Ah, she's bugging me, guys.
I'm back. You can hear me. I'll
Hey, stop that. You're on TV.
get him, George.
Really?
Anyways, I was trying to say thanks. I couldn't tell if keep over here. Oh, some old man.
Hey, some old man outdoors. How you doing, buddy?
For some reason. cream corn or cornbread.
Huh.
That sounds like some carp bait.
Sounds good to me. I can eat that.
I like jalapeno cornbread with some honey in there too. Get a little bit of spice and a little bit of honey in there.
There you
That's
go.
some good stuff.
That's how Joy makes it.
Hey, what's going on, Mom?
Cornbread and then jalapenos in it. It's really good.
Hey, gathering. Mom, the name that I believe is Korean. I can't read it. I'm sorry. Appreciate you coming in.
I can't.
I'm a dumb old boy. I
Chi,
only know English text.
Somebody's Life, DMV, Real and Virtual, The Gathering
Yeah, I
Within.
believe that language is Korean. I can't tell though.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom. Appreciate that. Some old man back in. What's going on? Come on, fish. I might readjust one of these. I might readjust a headpiece here in a minute. I got it kind of far out there. I usually like it closer to the bank with that rod.
Well, Daddy caught that great big one. It was, the heck was it? 59 pounds or something the other day, and he was only about 40 foot offshore.
Yep.
But
I have a tree to contend with, so I have to get it out far that way. But I usually like it, at a better angle than I think I got it right now. But the wind is blowing in that way, and I don't want to get tangled up in that tree.
I hear you.
But it's definitely not in a position I normally like it. So give it what we got here, 5:30. Yeah, give it about 5 or 10 more minutes here, and then I'll probably try to adjust that if I ain't got nothing yet.
Yeah, when Joy are fishing, we don't fish out from the bank very far. I mean, we're only out there, I don't know, 20, 25 feet maybe.
Yeah.
And we do pretty good.
Yeah, you don't always got to bomb it. Especially with the shad running right now, they're probably coming in closer. It's just there's a lot of rocks in this water up close. I see a good 20, 30 yards. There's rocks scattered all through this area.
I got you.
I've been here during a drought before, and the water's way out there, and you can just see all the rocks. And obviously, the whole shore is littered with rocks, so they're out in the water too.
Well, Mike, what you need to do or try once is put a bobber on a line and put your bait about 5 foot below it and let that bobber just drift over those rocks. That's how I used to catch channel cat back in Iowa. I'd use a fly rod, but
yeah, I do that sometimes here, but when the water's slightly calmer, because if you can see that water, it's just pushing it right in. If I throw a float out there, it's gonna push right up to the shore.
Yeah,
I do like using the big float and letting it just hang out there. But when this water's coming in this fast, it just pushes up to the rocks.
Yeah,
that ain't no good.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice thing about where we live, because the one place that Joey really likes to fish it's only about 300 yards from here. But
brisket.
Anyway, it's got like a point. So if you're on one side of the point and the wind's blowing at you, you go to the other side of the point and the wind's blowing away from you. So
yeah,
that's why I like it, because you can fish either side of it depending on which way the wind's blowing.
Yeah.
So it works nice. For me, it does.
Or we can go over by the bridge and fish there, but that's a little bit of a hike. That's probably 50, 60 yards down the bank.
That's too far for you to walk.
Yeah, feel free, Mom.
Damn hovercrafts, I won't have to.
Yeah, he got offered one of them hovercraft scooter things.
No, I want one that rides on an air cushion so I can take it any place. Not take it out the water.
He wants to take it out in the water. An actual hovercraft. I'm like, that ain't gonna happen, honey.
Well, what good is it?
Yeah, Mom, she feel free to drop your link if you want. I never care if anybody drops a friend's link or their link. Just don't spam it over and over is all I ask.
There you go.
But I never care if people share themselves out or share a friend out.
You know, normally, Mom, see, if Nightbot is in a chat, you say drop, it'll drop your link.
No, not on this channel.
Oh, it doesn't on your.
You actually
okay.
you have to set that code up. I don't have it set up like that because then it might be a spam fest all the time.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
exactly. And it turns into one. Hi, Sunfish Assassin.
Hey, Sunfish Assassin. I hope you're catching a couple. I'm too old for it to fish in this heat.
Hey, Fish UK Glasgow. Some fish.
Fishing UK Glasgow said he's going to bed. Good night, buddy.
Good night, bud. Yeah, it's probably
No, not yet, Rick.
10 o'clock or.
It's 3 a.m. in Scotland.
Oh, okay. I'll make this a little later than 9.
Just a little.
Not yet, Rick. I'm probably going to adjust my headpiece here in a minute and bring it in some. Get it into a different spot. Maybe reel the other ones in a few yards. Yeah, I might as well do that now.
Ding dongs, hush. My darn dogs, I swear. Neighbors got dog, and if it barks or one of their cats walks through the yard, they go.
It's the son-in-law. It's the son-in-law.
Oh. Or the son-in-law. They don't like the son-in-law.
There's a guy over there next door that our dogs just do not like at all. He gets out of the car, and I'm telling you, Addie acts like she's going to tear his face off. She just don't like him.
He's not that bad of a person.
He's a weasel.
That's why you hired him to cut the grass.
No, I didn't. You hired the other boy.
Oh, that was the son-in-law.
No, that's the other boy. That's Chris's son.
Tom's son.
Mm-mm. We didn't hire Tom's son. We did hire Chris's son.
I don't know.
They don't care.
I don't.
Well, at least you got 3 in the boat, Rick. That's better than nothing.
That's better than nothing.
I mean, hey, and you got some good fish, buddy. You did. So there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, he said it's 11:30 in the UK. Okay, well.
That's not over bad. I was close. I was only off by 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Well, we always appreciate everybody that comes in to say hi to Mike.
You bet.
You know?
Mike's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Don't tell him I said that.
It's too late. He knows you said it.
Oh, I get the same treatment as Jody now, huh? Don't tell him I said so.
No, we said
I'll take that as a compliment.
Mike, we said we appreciate
Hey, what's up,
everybody
Duggar?
that's in here. You know?
What's going on, Mr. Duggar? Pyro T-Bear. Just got off work, fired up the grill.
There you go.
Nothing yet, man. I got 3 pieces of shad out there.
Duggar.
No fish yet.
My alien buddy, Duggar. He's quite the character.
Nope. Shad head on this pole. Shad body on this pole. Shad tail on the end. I caught a big fat shad, chopped them up.
That's how I caught Duggar was a shad.
Yes, sir, Rick. That'd be awesome to get back out there again. Like I said, sir, I couldn't make it this morning. I appreciate the offer. I would have loved to have been able to run out there.
He'll get back out there, Rick.
Absolutely. It was a blast. I was talking about it.
Maybe once
That
you get
drifting back and forth. You drift and then motorboat back across and then drift slowly back across. That was
there
a
you
fun
go.
time.
That's why I used to do it.
We both got on a 20 class that day too. Good stuff.
Wow.
And like I said, today he broke his PB and got on a 30 class. That's why I really wish I could have been there. That'd have been awesome.
That would be awesome.
Always fun to be with somebody when they catch their PB.
You bet. I don't care who you are. Catch a PB and I'm around. I think that's great.
Yep.
That way I know I still got a chance to catch another one.
Yeah, technically the last time he took me out, I caught my channel PB. Like, that's the biggest fish anybody on here ever seen me catch. So I consider that my Mike's Fishing Home channel personal best.
Right. How big was it, Mike?
I think it was right around 22. It wouldn't lock in. It bounced above 23 a couple times. When I was showing it to the camera, it went to 22.88. That was the biggest weight it showed on camera. So pretty much just 22 pounds, what I was calling it. Same thing with his. His didn't lock in, so we both called him 22.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. That's a nice one.
Yeah, I'll turn it into my feature video. That way it's easy for people who ain't never seen my channel to see. It's like out there as my feature video for now. Just a little short 5-minute video. Not too
bad.
There you go, Diver.
Really?
Yeah, I like peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
A pickle or a jalapeno on there, and you got.
Y'all will not believe this. He puts jalapenos on peanut butter. That is just wrong. That is wrong. And
well, seems like everybody else was doing a pickle and peanut butter challenge. I'd rather do it with the jalapeno.
Well, he does. He's weird.
You talking fresh jalapeno or pickled jalapeno?
No, fresh. Gotta be fresh, Mike.
Give it that crunch.
Fresh ain't worth eating.
Oh, wait.
What? Now you can put just about anything on a peanut butter sandwich. Jelly, honey, anything. Jalapenos, pickles. Oh, Joey's bringing out her pickles that we made.
I did try something new, Mike. I made some pickles.
He's fishing gun.
Regular pickles?
You have to show him here in a minute. There he is.
I made some regular pickles, but I also tried something new this time. I pickled some poblanos just to see how they do. I don't know how they're going to taste, but I thought, well, why not?
So we have pickles and poblano pickled so far.
I like poblanos.
I've never.
What's that?
They're good.
I usually like fire roasting those. Like I'll put them on the stove top and just completely fire roast them, then wash off the ash with my steak. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's going on? 351. Marla, Bonita, hello.
Hi, 351.
Yeah.
I've never tried to pickle them, so I thought I'd try it and see what happens.
We'll try them.
We'll let you know.
Yeah, normally we
But definitely gonna have to let us know how it turns out.
Yeah.
You bet. Yeah, normally we roast them first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heims and poblanos and what have you. And I turn them into green chili, which sometimes it gets pretty potent.
I'm gonna go pay the parking meter on that tree over there. I'll be right back.
Okay, Jody.
Okay. That's fine.
Jody's going to Walmart. Be careful, honey.
351 Cleveland, hey.
Be careful.
Marlo, 82, hey.
Yeah.
I'm trying to play catch up now, guys.
Jody's headed to your favorite place, honey, Walmart.
Oh, boy. Yippee.
Scott loves Walmart.
Yeah, but people running around in pajamas there.
He'd rather be hit in the head with a hammer than have to go into Walmart. Trust me. Unless he's going to the fishing department. Then he can spend all day in there.
Well, I do a fishing department while she goes to get groceries.
Yeah, he does. Have fun, Jody.
Hey, what's going on, Renato? Hawk Deer 79, what's up, brother?
Oh dear, hey.
Man, that was some good sausages you made the other day. Made some jalapeno and cheese sausages, smoked. Oh man, they look good.
Oh, I could do that.
All right, Joy.
You run, you'll go
Make sure you
falls
get
out.
the link. Make sure you drop the link out for his show coming up. If you're posting that now.
Yeah, that's what she's getting ready to do, I think.
All right. Or I'm sure if she doesn't, one of the other moderators can get that out there once it goes live. 'Cause I'm sure they got it. Yeah, it looked amazing, dude. I'm not kidding. I had fun watching you do the taxidermy because I'd never seen that before, and then I seen you making them sausages. Like, man, that's some good looking stuff right there.
Jody, now don't be texting and driving. Well, she does that all the time.
She doesn't do it all the time.
Yes, she does.
She's an adult woman. She knows what she's doing.
Well, I didn't say she wasn't an adult woman. I just said don't be texting and driving. So, it's all the idiots on the road that I don't trust.
I'll tell you, I hope I don't skunk out here with
Okay,
these 3 big old chunks of shad on here, but man, this feeling amazing out here. It was very, very nice. Thank you, Mom.
Jody, you pull your boat with a car? Yeah, I love you too, Jody. That's why I tell you, don't be texting or driving. But you pull your boat with a car?
Hey, Blackmore Gaming, what's going on? Appreciate you dropping by.
Hey, Blackmore. And Renato Loingen. I probably butchered that one. I try, though. Not to butcher it.
Renato sounds good. That's what I was
Okay.
saying.
Okay, we'll stick with that one. Hey, if you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit it for Mike, will you please?
I've seen a few new games or a few new names today. Now Blackmore I've known for a while. I've even been over there before, but the Ronaldo one is new to me. But I had a few people say they shared it out, so maybe that's where it comes from. Appreciate that. I will share Scott live on the Facebook group page. Awesome. Something like that again. You can drop it in here too, Troy, if you want. Once it goes live. I'm just gonna sit here until this phone quit working. Hopefully, give me a fish on.
There you go. That'd be even better.
Yeah. That's it, man. Just got done working these 6 days. Today, get some fishing in, and then tomorrow I'll go back for 6 more days.
I got you, Jody.
Then with the stuff that's going on at home, I gotta get out here when I can.
Yeah, watch these guys out here driving these diesels and stuff. I'm sure using that diesel to haul a trailer or something. It's not worth owning one.
Well, I seen that one video when John fueled up, and it was like almost $1,000, I think it was,
Oh yeah. Well,
or maybe
they
it was
hold
almost
100
500. I
gallons.
forget. I know it was. I know it was crazy. It's either almost
They hold
500
100 gallons of
or almost
fuel.
1,000, but it was crazy. John Oily.
I know they hold 100 gallons of fuel. Most of them do. And if they got refurbers, they're under 50. And I think he said the gas price was right around $7 a gallon for diesel fuel. Here it's 5.29, I think, for diesel.
Yeah, it's the diesel around here is the $5 mark. Our normal gas is around 4.57. But the vehicle I drive right now is one of those flex fuels. So I get the E85, and that's only $2.99. So that
There
helps a
you
little
go.
bit.
Oh yeah.
And my lady has a hybrid now, so she's barely using gas at all. That kind of gives us a little bit of reprieve.
Yeah, on gas anyway, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about on the gas pricing.
Please.
Food is still a pain in the ass, but
Well, we were holding down under $3 a gallon for a long time, and now I think it's $3.29 for regular unleaded. But we got really high octane here, and then the diesel is $5.29, I think it is.
I still don't know why diesel is so much these days, because I remember back in the day it was always cheaper than the regular gas. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, that's because diesel is a byproduct of gasoline. So I don't understand it
And it
either,
used to be
Mike.
cheaper.
Yes, diesel is like
If
low grade.
regular gas was like $2, then diesel was like $1.50. It used to always be cheaper than normal gas.
Thank you, Troy.
Nowadays it seems to always be almost $1 more.
At least that's when diesel went up. Oh hell, when was it? Maybe 5-10 years ago, and it was more than gasoline. I sold my pickup. I had a 3/4 ton Ford diesel. I got rid of it. I thought, well, I'm not pulling a Bobcat anymore, so I really don't need it. So I got rid of it and got an F-150, and I've had that ever since.
0 so far, Smoke. I just resituated my headpiece and I reeled in my body and my tail a few yards. Still sitting on 0, man.
Well, just a little secret to everybody out there.
It's beautiful out here, though.
Gasoline vehicle that was made after 2000 will take E85. The only thing is the 85 is alcohol only, or it's processed through corn, and you won't get as good a gas mileage as you will on regular unleaded. Just for everybody's information out there, any vehicle that runs a gasoline can take E85.
Just don't put no racing fuel in there.
Yeah, that's 105 octane. You don't want to put that there.
I remember one time I was at the gas station, I wasn't paying attention, and I put some of that in my car.
Well, it costs about $10 a gallon. It'll burn it, but
that's actually how I noticed the pump stopped so quick. I'm like, what the hell is this? Because I went in, I said, I'm a prepay out there on pump 3. I went out to pump 3 and I grabbed the red handle instead of the green handle, and I just flipped up the thing, put it in, went like this, and it stopped real quick. I'm like, what the hell? And then I looked, and it was racing fuel.
Oops, wrong handle.
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember what it was called. I just know it was supposed to be for like racing vehicles and stuff.
Yeah.
That
So
was when
it's
I was young.
105 octane, and it's really expensive.
Probably cleaned out my tank.
Oh, I'm sure it did. Probably cleaned up the spark plugs too for you. Yeah, we used to run down stock cars. When I had my diesel, I used to haul a stock car, and on the work I hauled the Bobcats, but on the weekend on Friday night I'd haul my neighbor's stock car out to the racetrack, and that's right after that. The price of diesel went up to like $4 a gallon or something. I just said, nah, this ain't worth it no more. I wasn't going to pay that kind of money, and that was, like I said, probably 10 years ago. At least 10.
Yeah, I know it's been a while. I noticed it one day, just out of the blue. I'm like, why the hell is diesel higher than everything else when it used to always be cheaper?
Well, like I said, Mike, it's a byproduct of making unleaded or regular gas. It's not.
Right.
It's the leftover garbage, is what it is. All I do is run through a filter and stick it in the pumps. It's nothing fancy. It's really low octane. I forgot what the octane level is on it, but it's like 65% or something.
Yeah.
Whereas your regular unleaded, I think where you guys are at, you probably got about the same we got. The regular unleaded is around 89 to 92 octane. See, now in Colorado, if you want any type of octane like that, you got to get premium. Their premium is 92 octane, which really was a bummer. And
I'll just always get whatever cheap.
Yeah.
And after racing, I don't got no powerful truck, none of that, so I just get the cheapest gas. Like I said, the E85 is only $2.99.
I'd go for $2.99.
Yeah, compared to the $4.50.
When I first moved down here, it was only $2.49, and then just started climbing. And you know, I hate to say it, but our fearless government could fix that problem by unleashing some of the oil reserves, but they don't want to.
Yeah. They keep talking about it, but ain't nobody doing it. No, not yet, G-Style. The only thing I'm lucky about today is it's beautiful and I'm out here. So far, no fish.
And you're enjoying yourself. For the most part. You got work tomorrow, Mike?
Yeah, I'll be working 6 days in a row again after today.
Oh, jeez.
I do what I got to do right now.
It's cold. It's wet. Not just a Pepsi, guys. Don't worry. Oh.
It's about time for me to go get my other.
Mike, I'm about ready to bow out of here, buddy. So I wish you best of luck on fishing tonight.
Yes, sir.
I hope all else goes well for you. I'll talk to you soon, Mike.
Love you, brother. Sky, have a great show, man.
Well, thank you.
Have fun. Yep.
Love you,
welcome,
brother.
Man. Yep, you too. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Just sitting out here trying to get some fish. So far, nothing. Got great bait on. Nice, beautiful day. I finally caught the replay today when you was over there. Can't remember if it was Sis Rose or an SB blog, but I timestamped it when you went over there and sang. That was beautiful. I watched that this morning for a little while. This always puts me in a good mood. It's just 5G keep kicking in. What's going on, Gigability? Say hello. Hey, sometimes you're busy. That's all you got no time for. Appreciate you dropping by. Sometimes you can watch for 5 minutes. Sometimes you can watch for 20. Sometimes you can say, hey, how's it going? See you around. I'm trying to phone this way a little bit and sit back. So, I'll turn it if I get a fish going. Just get one right in there. Maybe get two. Yeah, with 3 pieces of shad out there, though, I'm surprised that after all this time, I ain't at least had a nibble. Gentleman whips his lips off. All right, have a good rest, man. Thank you, Renato. Hope you're doing well. Almost tempted to pull that tail piece in, cut the tail part off of it, and make it look like another body piece. Either that or throw the cast net again, see if I can get another one. Put a whole shad on there. Shoot for the fences. I do got my complex out here for once it gets dark. If I decide to hang out tonight, I got my complex and my battery back up. See all three rods now. Sun's gone away enough to point them up. So it looks like it. I don't think I'm blinding you. See if I'm in frame. No. There you go. Now I'm in frame. Well, why that bleaches out the tips of those poles? Guess it's still too sunny out. Something I like the nighttime fishing better than the daytime because it doesn't bleach out the poles in certain situations. This is usually sometimes my bite window. Hopefully they'll start coming through here. Sometimes in this spot between 6 and 9, they'll start hitting. If they ain't hit then, usually it'll be between 8 and 10. I caught my big flathead out here at it was like 9:15, I think, when I got that on the bite. So I got a big pontoon going through here. Maybe I'll get a boat bite. Don't got barges on the lake. Gotta hope for a boat bite. Should be in frame pretty soon with the turn. Yeah, there it is. Cast net ready and throw one more time. See if I can get another shot. You know, skunk fest with the net. Didn't get anything in the net this time. So hopefully the shad I got on there will get the job done. Hey, Kyle Bice, what's going on, man? Sorry if I missed you. Going down there and trying to get another shad. I can't remember. I believe they're like 5 foot. It's the ones I got off Lance McCool guy. He can make them shorter, but I like the tall ones. If you look, when I stand next to it, I'm right at the real level. Like I don't have to bend down to reel down on them. I don't have to reach up. It's like perfect for me. Or I think they're 4 foot. I think they're 4 foot. Hey, what's going on, Don R? 3B still hanging out or popping back through? Thank you. I think I'm gonna recast that body piece. I've done brought it in a few times. It's pretty close. Like close enough that I'm probably near the rock. Oh dang, they had me fishing on credit. They got my dang body piece off. The body piece was about that big. Yeah. I guess I'll just throw a few nightcrawler on there for now, get it back out, and then see if I can catch another shad later. I can't believe they got me. Right, I guess we're just gonna go old school on them on this one. Little nightcrawler ball. Well, still got my tail piece, so I'm just gonna cut the tail off and make it look like a little body piece. There we go. Look better. Well, that was weird. I don't know if anybody saw that on camera, but apparently I almost had a fray on my line. I went to cast, and It all came off. Gave me a backlash I had to deal with real quick. Must have had a nick on the line from the rocks. Right. Get this bad boy rigged back up. What's going on, Duggar J Fox? What's going on, brother? Thank Fishing Adventures. Danimal, Charms Joy. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was over there. I just went to recast my bait. And all of a sudden, I had a backlash and I had no more weight on my line. I just casting my rig off. Yeah, Johnny Small Pepper. Just re-rigging real quick. I had a nick in my line. I cast it, and all of a sudden everything went flying. What's going on, Don R? Ah, crap. Got to tie this one on first. Yeah, I found some pretty comfortable shoes at Walmart before too for work. Hey, what's going on, Ogie 73? Oh, everybody still. That was crazy. I don't know if it was a nick from the rocks or what. Casted that line, and it just went bye bye gear. Yeah, since that happened, I only got one piece of shad left out there. I got the shad head on this close rod, then just got night crawlers on the other two. I'll try throwing my shad net in a little while again, see if I can get one or not. For now, we got two old schoolers and a shad head out there for bait. Got the sun's going down. It's feeling a lot cooler out here too. Well, it still says 88 on my phone, but it feels a lot cooler. Yeah, Johnny, it's awesome out here, man. It is awesome. Like I said, now the sun's starting to go down over there behind these trees. That's why I'm getting lit up on this side of the face. It still says 88, but it feels like about 70 right now. It feels awesome out here. Hey, what's going on, Fishing the Dot? Sorry, I had to mute for a second just in case that music was picking up. What's going on, Dot? Uh-oh. Oh, tell me not to bite. I jumped the gun. He was nibbling on it, and I basically ripped it out of his mouth. Got my bait. Darn it. That was the one that had like 6 night crawlers on it, where I had them in a big old night crawler ball. I seen him gone with it. I don't know how to react yet to that big old Okuma ride. He kept going like this with it. Went ahead and reeled down and pulled it away from him. I felt him. But hey, got a bite finally. 6:30. Sorry to scroll back through the chat there. All right. Yeah, at least I finally seeing sign of life. They're out there. Look, drop the link if anybody out there in chat land is bored and wants to pop up. No worries if not. Man, can't believe I jumped the gun on that. The way he was bouncing and knowing it was just Nightcrawler, man, I thought he was on there. And it's such a thick rod, I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait to really get it to the test so I know how it reacts. That's that big old Okuma that Avid gave me. Full on heavy action. All right, take it easy, Dan. Dan the Mole. Oh, it's called you so many different names. Appreciate you stopping by. Always. So I could have went out there fishing with you and Clayton. Maybe one of these days. It's a beautiful area. I can literally lay back in the chair and just go to sleep. water would ever die down, I'm gonna attempt to get another shad and throw it on a float. This water's just too active right now. I know it'll keep pushing the float right up on shore. I've tried it here before. Hey, Joanna, what's going on? Where are you from? It's evening here. 6:41 p.m. Good morning to you, though. I hope your day starts off well and you have a good one. Hey, what's going on, KC Fish Page? Um, 7 a.m. Huh. Yeah, that's a big time difference. Almost 12 hours. Ah, there goes another bite on that night crawler. That middle pole is dancing. Probably going to steal my bait again. That means they're getting active. I need to try to get some more shad. Or maybe I should throw my shad head out that way. Still got a headpiece on here, and I got it over there where I always catch my biggest fish from here. But they keep hitting these net crawlers way out in front. I might move that shad head out front in a minute. The second bite in like 15 minutes. Took that night crawler pole that just got hit in about 5 more minutes. Make sure he didn't clear me. Went ahead and threw my shad head directly out front too, since I got 2 bites out there that close together. My biggest ones have always come over here from the right though. That's why I usually try to throw my best bait to the right. $6.46 off. If I pull that one in and it's cleared again, I'm gonna downsize the hook. Right now I got a 10-aught on there because I had a big old shad body on there. If there's some small channels out there hitting it, I'm gonna downsize to maybe a 5-aught. Yeah, unless I get another shad. I'm gonna run down there and cast that shad net again. See if I can get another shad. Oh, there we go, baby. Fresh bait. Go. I shad there. A chub there. Nice little fatty. Another little shad. Got some bait. All right, I'm gonna start out here with the chub head, shad head, and the shad body piece. Let's try it. Hey, what's going on, Eduardo? Snake River. I just caught fresh bait snake right out the old cast net. Time to get them out here. My old head just in case. All right, we got that good bait back out there again. The sun's going down. Let's see if we can make it happen. Sorry, guys, I was away doing that for a minute. Try to adjust this here. Still bleaching out the poles. I haven't got anything with my cast net yet. Got yelled at by Karen. Thought I might hurt a trout. Hey, cast net is legal in your area. Fish you catch are usually legal unless they're a game fish. Bait fish is cool. We'll bring bigger. Absolutely, Eduardo. That's what I'm trying for, man. I go for the monsters, but I'll take anything that bites. So yeah, I got a headpiece, a body piece of shad, and then a headpiece from that chug. Before the sun goes all the way down, I may cast net a few more times. If I can catch some more like that, at least I'll have bait for next time to start out with instead of having to wait for it. Better. The sun goes down, I'm gonna have to go get my other battery though. I've been draining this solar power one long enough. Even with the solar power channel over there, it's down to 2 bars. My phone's still high, but the solar generator is down to 2 bars. For those who don't know, this is what I use out during the day. I have a solar panel, goes to a jackery, and then plugs into my phone. So basically, sorry, the tractor going by. Basically, I've been out here, 2 hours and 40 minutes. My phone is still at almost 90%. It's been on this the whole time. Sun's moving, so I'm gonna try to get a little closer to the water. Still wish that wouldn't reach out so much. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's just my eyes. So beautiful out here. Trees are finally starting to bloom around here too. This tree behind me, you can see leaves on it now. Last time I was here, there still wasn't no leaves on it. Stuff over here closer by the chair now that I moved over this way. Hey, what's up, Avid? Steve Lowe, what's going on? I'm doing good, Avid. Finally got out here, man. I get some water time, have some fun. I cast netted some shad and a chub. Just rebaited and got them recast out. I got your Akuma rod right there in the middle. Trying to hopefully get him on some action. I want to see how it handles. So far, it's the only rod that had any bites, but it was just Nightcrawler. So I couldn't tell what was going on. It just barely bounced some. Retired Rick was hoping that'd be the pole that I caught a fish on when we were out on his boat. He was like, I want to see that thing in action. If you haven't seen that today, he caught his PB today out here on the lake. He asked me to go out with him, but I couldn't make it this morning, so that kind of blows. But it is what it is. But he caught a 30-pound class. Finally, that's his PB. He's been stuck in the 20s forever. But he caught a 30-pounder out of here today drifting. Horseshoe Lake is on fire. All right, I'm going to have to try to make it down that way again sometime soon. Unless we're going to the river. Either way, it's good with me, but right now I'm back on that 6-day schedule, so it's going to be a second. Unless something happens at work. He says supposedly he's got some interviews lined up, and he may even be having a kitchen manager coming in and stuff, so maybe things will turn around here pretty quick. Who knows? If it does, and we get the bodies in there to stick around, I'm going back to 4 days. I need some time off. This time, bring retired Rick. Yeah, he said he wanted to meet with you. I figured y'all would have had time before I would, or at least he would. I know he's been getting around. Let's see him get around to some dams and some other stuff. But yeah, absolutely. He wants to ride down there with me. I'll bring him. So is that where you caught all the channel casts the other night? Was you at Horseshoe Lake? I seen your pictures on Facebook. I haven't seen the video yet. If there's a video, but I've seen all the pictures. I can put you on 1 or 2 dams. Come on, Fishy. Maybe I should have left Nightcrawler on 1. They were hitting the Nightcrawlers. They had 2 bites in like 15 minutes. That's what made me go get the cast net back out. I caught 2 shad and a chub. I'm like, yeah, let's get some of those out there just in case. Put 3 pieces out there. I got about 5 pieces of bait left here for now, just in case they start kicking. Biggest channel was 18. Heck yeah, that's a nice channel. Strong workers have been hard to come by. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. And I get it, man. I mean, when this shit happened, a lot of people who were in this thing their whole career, like I was out of work because their place closed or whatever. They ended up finding different styles of job and realized, oh shit, this is better. My dumb ass. I've been working the whole time. And so yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna stick it out until I can't no more. If I get to the point where I just can't take it, like all day today, man, I could barely stand up my back. I kept being hunched over because I couldn't straighten my back out. Oh, uh-oh. Uncle Lou Rod was just bouncing. Man, I don't think I missed a bend or anything. Y'all could see that rod. This one right here was just bouncing when I turned around. But yeah, there's a lot of people that, they found like office jobs or they, even some warehouse jobs. Hell, stamping out car parts in a factory is a little better than working in a restaurant, usually better pay. So a lot of people got out there and found a different job. I like what I do and I like the guy I work for, but it's pretty good. We're a big restaurant. We're pretty much going to capacity almost every night. Walked in Mother's Day and wasn't even clocked in yet. Went to the bathroom, went back out. I was gonna have another smoke, and one of the cooks happened to see me. Came over and said, "Man, we got like 250 covers." Not to mention the walk-ins and everything. That's just how many people had reservations. And there was only 4 of us from open to close. It was rough. We got through it though, man. We did our thing. As far as I know, wasn't too many complaints either. So, my God, broke a real early Friday morning on my live show. What'd you do to it? Or was it a fish? I just grabbed that chair and knocked it off. Did you break a fight in a fish or did you step on it? Ooh, that was hot. I'll bring it back. I'm gonna tighten down that rod. That it was bouncing when I looked at it. I was working through the whole thing. They laid everyone off except me and one other cook. Yeah, see, that's how some of the restaurants are in this town. That's what's killing us. Is there's a lot of restaurants that either completely closed down or they're running the whole show with only 2 cooks, but they like limited the menu to just appetizers and burgers or something like that. So they made it fairly easy on those 2 cooks. But obviously, if somebody wants a full meal and there's only a couple restaurants in town offering a full menu, where are you gonna go? So they've been killing us, but it is what it is. A big fish hit the old blue rod, bent it over, and the bail broke. Dang! Might have to go check that one out. Yeah, I hadn't seen the video yet because I haven't had too much time the past few days and stuff to watch videos. I've watched a few here and there, but I haven't been able to get all the way around. A few people know. There's some health stuff going on at home, with the dog and my lady and stuff. So a few people know. Hey, what's going on? Like father, like son. Appreciate you dropping by. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to make sure I go back and find that. Was it early on? You said I had a 6-inch bluegill on the hook. Sweet. Sounds like it was probably a big old channel or big old massive blue or something. I don't know. Or do you got playheads there? But I mean, if something just hit it that hard right off the bat, bent it and broke the bail, I would be thinking big old giant blue or channel cat. No, not yet. Like follow like son, I've only had 3 bites within the first 20 minutes. Awesome. Yeah, I'll check that out sometime soon. Either later on tonight or early tomorrow before I go to work. Check that out. Yeah, I've only had like 3 bites, like father, like son. 2 of them was on Nightcrawler while I was trying to get some bait. I threw my cast net, pulled out a couple shads and sub. So now I got some cut bait out there. I don't know if y'all can see that from that angle. There we go. Got nice chunks of cut bait now. So that's what's out there in the water. Just had a bite a minute ago on that one though, so I'm gonna check it. I think that was a shad body. It's either the shad body or the chub head. I can't recall. What time we got here? 7 o'clock. Yeah, hopefully it'll open up here soon. Now that I got a little pile of bait, I won't mind start seeing some hits. Take down. Appreciate you stopping in. I haven't been that way again yet because, like I was just telling Abbott a minute ago, I haven't had much time to get around. I'm back on a 6-day schedule and I basically work 30 hours just on the weekend. So I ain't getting around as much as I did there for a while. But anytime I have stopped in over there, I like you guys. You guys just sit around having a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna give it what time is 7:15. Think about 5 minutes here. I'm gonna check it. Make sure I ain't fishing on credit. That was my air run. Yep. RL puts a hurting on you sometimes. That's why I love fishing. It just rolls away for a minute. Yeah, get the shad scales off my fingers before I roll my cigarette. Stuck to me. It was on the Kokoska River. Big flatheads. Nice. Might have been one of them then. I just assumed the way you're saying it, like hit it and just instantly like broke it. I usually just think of a big old blue or maybe even a nice big fat channel. Oh man, spinning bullet, didn't I? Were you able to fish again after Mother's Day crowd? Yes. Plus, I worked yesterday too. I went in, did a bunch of prep on the day that we're closed, so at least I didn't have to deal with business, but I still had to go in and work. Want to go in there and do some prepping to get us ready again for this next week after getting drained so much over the weekend. We did almost like 15 grand on freaking Saturday. That was before Sunday. And then Sunday, I don't even know what we did yet, but I heard it's crazy. So we had twice as many reservations. Hey, what's going on, JW? Appreciate you dropping by. Susquehanna Stan, what's up, brother? Good to see you recovering well. I seen you out there on the water the other day for a little bit. I stopped in while I could. But it felt great to be out there on the boat, man. Definitely feels good to be sitting out here in this chair right now. Finally got a nice warm t-shirt weather. Just first day. Come in and out with me. A little bit more. I'm gonna have to break the contacts out. Oh, it's kind of nice now. The rods ain't bleeding out no more. The sun's going down far enough over there that the rods are becoming visible. If one of the moderators wouldn't mind if they can grab Cooking with JW's link for me, that'd be great. I met her over there on Chef Hit Dice's channel. She's funny as hell and can throw down on some cooking. She don't tolerate no shit. Chef Hit Dice does a lot of like live cooking out of his house and stuff. Oh, that Uncle Lou rod just bounced again. Come on, dude, take it. Now, I don't know if y'all can see that, but this one right here just bounced again. I turned around and it was like, Thank you, Evan. I'm definitely gonna have to check that. Let's see, 725. I'm gonna check that in 5 minutes. That's the second hit he got. Hey, what's up, CBA? Welcome back. I've been getting some activity right here on this rod. I went and cast netted and caught three more bait fish. I caught two big shad and a big chub. So I got two pieces of shad and a chub out, two heads and a body. And this Uncle Lou rod right here, it's been hit twice. So I'm gonna check it here in about 5 minutes. Didn't tank it, so it might just be a little channel cat, who knows. But it's been a couple hits, so I want to make sure I'm not fishing on credit here in about 5 minutes. Hey, what's up, Duggar? No, I was just explaining that. I don't know if you caught it or not. I do have fresh bait again. My cast net went out. Got me three nice bait fish. I got two shads and a chub. They were fatties too. So I got a little pile of cut bait down here now. And this Uncle Lou rod right here just bounced for the second time in about 10 minutes or 15 minutes. So I'm going to check it here in a minute. Better not. And I'm going to be here as long as I can if the phone lasts and I don't run out of data or any of that jazz. Today's pretty much the only day I'm probably going to get out for another week. I feel bad because I like watching Scott's show on Tuesday and stuff, but I just got to get out here today, man. Skunk or no skunk, I feel so good right now, just chilling. Like to hook into a nice blue or flathead though. Oh, my ugly rod. That's got a big old shad head on it, and it just went slack. Come on. Man, y'all probably couldn't even see that because it ain't all the way to the top. You see how that pole is straight up and down now? I had that on a tight line bent, like it was bent over. You see that bend in it right now? I actually had it bent bigger than that, but I don't want to mess with it too much right now, just in case he comes back for it. It was more like, and it just went boom, 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 a little down, and then went straight up and down slack. So it seems like they're starting to come through. I'm gonna go ahead and go check the Uncle Lou ride. Well, no, I said 7:30. I got 2 more minutes. That makes about 3 bites now in 15 minutes. So hopefully, hopefully something will start happening. In here in a little while, I'll go get my compacts light and battery and stuff, just in case it gets dark. The sun's finally going down over there. Still bright enough. I gotta wear my shades because when I look this way, it beams me right in the eye. Come on back, fish. That was my biggest piece of shad head. Just realized I accidentally mooned everybody yesterday. I must have not been there for that part. I was there in the beginning, and I said maybe a good 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. I don't know. I was there while you kept you were talking, and then occasionally you'd come over and you were talking about trying to drop the link and stuff. Which I don't know if you caught it. I put in chat how to do it. Frying shrimp and making some cheese grits. Oh yeah, shrimp and grits, man. Hell yeah. Shrimp and grits is what's up. I'm going to turn this back down, I guess. I don't think he's coming back right now. Yeah, I guess just in case, might as well leave it up. What's up, Johnny Small Pepper? Just had me some bites again recently with the fresh cut bait on there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and check the Uncle Lou Rod since he got 2 hits. It's 7:31 now. I said I was gonna change it at 7:30, so I'm gonna check the Uncle Lou real quick. Make sure I still got bait. Hey, Chris Everett, what's going on, bud? I think I'll probably run down to the car real quick and get my Compex light and my battery source for it now, just to have it ready. So I don't have to travel over there in the dark. I'll be back. Yeah, I think I'll cast this cast net one or two more times real quick before I go down there. Well, I caught a couple more shad. They're a little smaller than the last two, but hey, they'll do. Not bad. Put him down there. We go. These are small. The last ones I've been catching were like twice that size. But hey, two more shad. I'm gonna run down there and get my complex. All right, complex is ready to go over there once we get dark. Plenty a little cut bait there to get it going if anything's biting. Come on, fishy. Probably take these off now. Yeah. I think that's behind the tree enough. What's going on? Fishing time. Let's go. Angler of the Ville. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was waiting for a minute there, grabbing my complex and stuff because it's going to get dark here in a little bit. Sun's starting to go down. Thanks for dropping by. Got plenty of fresh shad here that I've been cast netting. I still might throw that a few more times before it gets fully dark. I might check that ugly stick in a while. I'm telling you, that was a hard hit when it was when it started bending it over and then went slack on me. That's the closest rod. I was doing real good for a while. There we go. The closest rod. You right here. I was good for a while. I must be my hand. No, I don't have any bluegills right now, I haven't. Normally I can catch bluegills and green sunfish right here by the rocks, but the water choppy just kept my float right up on the shore as I dropped in the water. It's calming down now though. Like I might be able to get some before. See, it's starting to level out now. It was crashing in earlier. Like I'm almost tempted to rig up this last Uncle Lou ride with the float. Because if that water dies off completely and kind of gives me some glass, I can run a float through there. One of those Patriot James floats you gave me. I don't got no battery for it yet. But at least I can throw it out there and have a float on. I'm not for sure yet. I'm just waiting to see. But normally that's all I use is the bluegills and the green sunfish, and then just shad occasionally when I get them. But throwing this cast net, I got me some decent sized shads and a chub. Channel casts were all on bluegill Sunday. Yeah, it's kind of weird how one day they'll just hit a specific bait. That's why usually when I come out during the summertime, I'll put like different pieces of cut bait on, and then I'll have a live bait on. Some on the ball, some floating up. That will hit. Sometimes it's just on fire and they're hitting everything, but sometimes they seem to want a specific thing. Figure out what they want. If that's all they want, put it on all your rods. Yeah, when I got here, the wind was 17 miles per hour, but it was supposed to be getting down to like 6 miles per hour at night. So this water started settling down. Yesterday it was like 25 miles per hour. When I was at the gas station airing up my tires, man, it kept feeling like it was going to blow my shirt off. Crazy. Just smoke. I'm gonna check that ugly stick you got hit hard earlier. I'm assuming it's still on there because it's a nice big solid headpiece, and I got it hooked underneath and out through the skull. But it was a pretty hard hit. Were they hitting whole bluegills or cut bait bluegill? I know that one you said was a 6 inch. You said you had, so I assume you had a whole bluegill on that one. Well, it looked like I spun there for a second. Hello, David. If I missed you for a few minutes, for a minute. I don't seem to be getting the full connection I normally get out here. It's running on LT instead of my 5. I'm gonna go ahead and bring that up. I think I might put one of these smaller shads that I caught on there as a whole bait. One of these small ones. I might just put that on whole. I don't know. That shad or tempting too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that small shad on there whole. This has got what got smacked a minute ago. It was this whole shad head. I'm gonna just keep that over here. Throw on whole shad. Maybe cut his tail. Put him on. Do this and just snip the tail area off here. Get a little blood trail going. Ah, the Uncle Lou ride again. Are you kidding me? Y'all see that bouncing around? Come on, take it. That Uncle Lou ride was just bouncing. Come on, take it, bad boy. See no cat out there playing with my emotions. Actually, I think I'll hook him through his head like I normally do. There we go. Just cut his tail off and then hook him like that. See what we can get. Come on, fishy. That Uncle Lou rod still dipping. He might be getting on it. Oh, come on, me. Trying to look and see if I can see that in the camera. When I'm looking at it, it's still dancing around, but I'm not seeing no action in the camera. So we're going down, so I can bring this over. We're leaving that out there. Damn, Uncle Leroy keeps getting action, but ain't nothing taking it yet. Now the middle rod. Come on, bend it. That Okuma was just bending around or bouncing around a little too. Come on, dude, take off with it. Oh, come on, you had to see that. It just went completely slack and stood up. Okay, see that or not. think I'm dealing with some little channel cats out there. Hey, what's going on, Bank Fishing Adventures? Keep getting these little bitty active moments where within 10 or 15 minutes I'm getting bites, but then they stop. No takedowns yet. They're just playing with it. Just had that Uncle Lou rod bounce a few times a minute ago, and then right after that, the Okuma bounced a little bit and then stood straight up slack. Still at work. Man, working 2 hours, man. I'm still working. I'm trying to get that fishing in. They keep giving me hope though, man. When they're like, beep, 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 beep. The gar and the turtle's been killing you. Yeah, I get that a lot when I'm behind Shelbyville Dam, or a couple other places I've been to, but that's never been an issue for me on this lake. They're in here, but I've never caught a gar or a turtle out of this lake yet. The entire 20 something years I've been here. Like I said, there's been times where I go behind Shelbyville Dam and I'll catch gar and turtles all day long. Or one day I caught 3 big old soft shell turtles out of there and about 6 gar. Matter of fact, one of the gars was the one from this thumbnail that I made. Nice big spotted gar. Crazy part is though, man, where there's gar and turtles is usually catfish because obviously the gar and turtles rip everything up and got all that extra left over for the catfish to feed on. It's just the gar are so aggressive they'll get to it first. All right, Eduardo, have a great night, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I think I'm gonna get one tonight. Unless my phone dies, I'm gonna hang out here for quite a while and try to get one on before I leave. If not, it's been a blast hanging out, getting out of the house without going to work. It's crazy. I can finally see mosquitoes out here. It's gonna be crazy once I turn that light on. I ain't seen a mosquito so far this year. Keep seeing little balls of them swimming out here or flying out here. Hey, Miles, what's going on? Gnats were bad today. Yeah, they're definitely. I got gnats and mosquitoes flying all out here in front of me now. I'm surprised with the shad scales that keep being stuck in my fingers that they ain't tearing me up yet. So far, they haven't been. I got the complex far enough back there that I think once I turn that on, they'll be more attracted to that than messing with me. So I may be turning on in a little while. I don't know. When I look at the camera, it still looks pretty lit up though. When I'm looking this way, it's starting to get dark in here. If I didn't work tomorrow, if I didn't work tomorrow, man, I would have stayed. I would have went to the dock. Mike, I sent you the clip. All right, cool, Abby. Awesome, man. Yeah, I definitely can't say the butt bait's up today, man. I still got a nice little pile down there. Anyways, what I was saying is, if I didn't work tomorrow, I actually would have went to West Cotton Hill Park and just stayed overnight, fished off the dock. And since these shad are running, oh man, I could have probably stocked up. The smallest shad I caught was probably 5 inches. When I throw off that dock, I get mountains of fish. But apparently, right now they're big instead of the tiny ones. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna go throw a couple more times before the sun gets all the way down, and I don't feel like I don't feel comfortable throwing off the rocks. I'll be back in a minute. That's what I'm talking about. Look at these bad boys I'm catching. Look at these bad boys I'm catching. You definitely, definitely cannot fault this bait. It's a bad boy right there. Call him. Call him. Call him. They're out there. I got some good bait going. I don't use it today. I'm gonna have it next time. Just sucks. It's gonna be about 5 or 6 days unless I decide to come out here late at night sometime. I'm gonna go try to throw that some more. I'd like a little pile of these just in case. Kind of slow right now, anyways. All right, bank fishing. Thanks for coming in. See you going back to work. I'm gonna go back to work on this cast net. Try to catch a few more of these bad boys. Any bites? See if those poles still visible. Yeah, I don't have to. Hey, what's going on, Samson? I'm ready to go down there and get some more bait, man. I've been throwing my cast net, catching these bad boys out the water. Some of these shiners and chubs and stuff too. So I'm gonna go back down there and get a few more. Only 48. I know that's crazy. Wabash Nate's a funny mofo. So that's why I started pushing again. I know he was in here a few times and we got him a few, but once I saw he only had 40. 2 days ago, I think it was, when I seen I put him in night by let's see, Friday night when I was running night bot, I had him in there and he only had 40. Today he had 45, and now you're saying he's got 48, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing him just in case that way we can get him into the live zone if he wants to start doing his own lives and shit when he goes fishing. Nate is an awesome dude. He's funny as hell. Interesting character, great supporter of the community. So I'm gonna start pushing him. He can let me know if he doesn't want me to. Until then, I'm gonna throw him out there. Right now, I'm gonna go throw that cast net a few more times. Yeah, some great bait over here. Another nice one. I ain't see a shad this big around here for a while. I'm gonna try once right over here, but kind of worried because I know there's a lot of rock right here, but I'm gonna try it. Caught two more in that one. Another fatty. Woo! He is active. Caught another little fatty in that one. And another little one. Seems like they are all over in here. I'm gonna put this one on right now, whole, since he's so small. I'm gonna bring in the middle rod and throw him on there whole. Well, that was a good call. Earlier, I said that Okuma was bouncing around. Apparently, it was because I'm fishing on credit. So I'm gonna put a whole shad on there. I'll bring in that ugly stick and put on a whole big old chub. He's shooting for the fences now. It's over. So I'm gonna sit around waiting on the bite. When he hits, I want him to be big. My lights on after this. It looks like it's getting down. All right. From ugly stick, I'm putting this boy on whole. There we go. Ain't nobody playing. Let's get him. And this one here, small. Small shad head on there. All right, so I got a whole shad, a whole chub on the 10 ounce. This one here is a 5 ounce, so I'm just gonna go with the shad head, small piece. Oh yeah, that brightens up the scene. Hey, what's going on, Eileen? I have to turn that light down some or adjust it. I just wanted to get it in since it's darkened. Hey, Rick, check me out, bro. I'm catching shad like a champ. I've been getting a bunch of them. Damn, that's not the same one. They're running through here by the check me out, man. They're running over here. Now I can get a fish on it. I've been throwing the cast net and catching out the catching shads and chubs. I've been catching some fat ass chubs. I just put a whole one on the ugly stick. What's going on, Eileen? Tried grocery shopping today. Where'd you go grocery shopping? Let's see. Just dropping in to say, hey, give a thumbs up. Appreciate that. Nah, Rick, not yet, but I'll just turn on my lights and I'm hanging out, man, because I got some great bags. I've had some lights, but nothing's committed. But I just can't help it. Being the only day I'm gonna get out here probably in 6 days. Unless I get some gumption to come out late night after work. I'm gonna spend some time and try to get one tonight. I think I'm gonna adjust that light here in a minute though. It's blinding me when I'm looking back at the chat. Trying to get the poles in there. And myself. Those look nice and bright now. All right, those are still pretty visible, and I'm not being blinded. That works. Thank you, Rick. Good news is for me, even if I don't catch anything, I got back with me. Along with that, and I got like one more good filter left. Like I need to adjust that light slightly. Now it's beaming me in the eye when I'm looking this way. Get it sorted out here in a minute. Yeah, I'm at the dividing dam. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, yeah, that looks all right. You can even see the ugly stick. It almost looks like it has some color to it. I wonder what that reflective tape looks like out there. Not too crazy from here. I can't even see it from there. I know when I used it before, as it looked shiny, so this one not too shiny from here. Of course, I was using headlamps when I tested it. I'd look directly at it with the headlamp. What's up, Carmel? And then Morgan. Ooh, I might have brought this light too close. The bugs are coming right at me now. And that water just calmed all the way down. The wind's finally gone. Let's see if you guys can see that or not. Yeah, I can't even see the water on here. Now that it's getting nighttime and it's 88 degrees out here, I might have to mute the camera occasionally. People like to come over here and party with the music on and all that. No, not yet, Miles. Still trying. Getting fresh bait still, at least. I've been killing it on the bait. Hey, what's up, Hog there? If we count bait. 0 if we talking on a pole. What's going on, Mike Urban? Yeah, definitely might have to move that light back. It is drawing the bugs right to me. They're flying past me to get to the light. Cool thing about having that contact here, though, is I might still throw the cast net over here a couple more times, see if I can get some more of them bad boys. Oh, come on. Kind of cool that I can actually see the stick on the camera. Normally, that one doesn't want to show up too well. even in the black, or even with the compacts. Must be a decent angle on it. What's going on, Sean? Nothing yet except for bait. I've been getting me some great bait. I have had about 6 or 7 bites, but nothing's committed yet. I mean, I've been out here for 4 hours, so 6 bites in 4 hours ain't that great, but I'm enjoying myself. After 6 days of work, getting to chill out here on the water all day has been fabulous. And I'm stoked at the shad I've been catching. I was just waiting on that. Oops, I was spinning bullets. No, I'm just waiting on that. 8:30. By 9:30, I had one bent over. The spot where that ugly stick is at is where I caught that one big flathead last year in July. It was about 9:50 and 9:30, somewhere in between there. I know it was shortly after 9 because my lady had texted me and said, I wish I was there with you. She had stuff to do. And like 10 minutes later, I fought that bad boy. Got a picture of him. I was mad that she wasn't here because couldn't nobody film me. It was before I started doing YouTube. I didn't have a tripod. I didn't have my phone on tripod. I couldn't record none of that. Wasn't thinking about that. The Walmart the next day. 2 days after that was my first YouTube post. I think about a month after that was my first live. Yep, he definitely needs a few more. Need to get him going. I think he'll be hilarious running his own lives. He's hilarious when he's on people's feeds. I always enjoy when he comes up here. I know when he was split screen with me on my last day of vacation, that was fun. He caught a bunch of catfish and caught that what was it, a shovel nose sturgeon. That's that one I titled 3 Anglers, 8 Species. Cause he was up there and then Alicia came up later. She caught like four or 5 species. He caught a few species. I caught a few species. It was fun. I gained like 25 subscribers that day from that video. Crazy. While we were out there live, I kept seeing new names I had never seen before. I think Gypsy Lola was one of them, if I recall right. 'Cause I remember telling her about Cause's channel and show because she said she was wanting to learn how to fish. Hey, what's up, 217? Thanks for coming back in, man. These fish definitely need to wake up, man. It's the best bait I've had all year. Some big old fat, big fat chub. Anybody just coming back in? My ugly stick. Man, I like swearing at me. The ugly stick, I have a whole chub on. It's probably about that big. It's a whole live chub. I just hooked them on. The Okuma rod in the middle has a whole shad on it. It's my smallest shad. It's not one of these. It's not one of these big boys. It's Let's see. Probably more about this size. Put them on hold, and then my Uncle Lou rod actually has a 5/0 hook because I was throwing night crawlers on it earlier, so I just put a small shad head on there. I don't think that music is picking up, but if you guys happen to notice any of that music coming through, let me know. I got a party boat out that way off to the left of me. I got some cars down there in the parking lot. I'm getting a little music in my ear, but I'm not enough to reach the camera. Yeah. Hearing a bunch of chatting yeah too, but I don't think it's picking up on the microphone. I'm gonna go to the cast net again. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Nope. I think I tried to throw it over here in this corner. Caught two the last time. When you get used to the Okuma heavy action, then you will know the action of it. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like I jumped the gun earlier because it kind of bounced and gave a little bit of a tap to it. So I jumped up there thinking he was on, and definitely gonna have to get used to it. Wouldn't mind getting like a little smaller medium channel cat on it, and then a big boy on it. See how both of them react. It's almost looking a little grainy to me again. I wonder if I need to move that light. Watch the tips. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But I mean, with the smaller one, I wouldn't think it'd put a bend on it at all. So the fact that it was just bouncing back and forth, I thought he was really on there. Yeah, definitely got to move that light. Get big old malls and everything over here. Let's try it on the other side. Of course, that black's a little bit grainy. The bugs are showing up pretty visible though. Uncle Leroy got brighter. Okuma got brighter. That tip will tell you a lot. So they got a pretty bendable tip, even though it's so heavy. Well, I know it's just a whole lot on this. So I felt it like pull out of his mouth when I reeled down on it. But he was still kind of nibbling at it, I think. Boy, these bugs are definitely out here now. It's a little flexible, that's what she said. uh Said it's got some bend to it, huh? Well, not trying to get itchy in a little while. That's my last short. It's not even a full one. It was kind of busted at the end. I did not think I'd be out here this long today, but man, it's beautiful. I'm there too. Uh, I don't know if they don't pick up by 9:30 or 10. I might just bounce in. Oh, this let's try it way back there. Maybe that'll work. Got it about 20 yards behind me now. It just kept drawing the bugs in right on me. Might want to be on Jody Flathead. No, I can't. Our job stays open until 9 now, and then by the time we get done closing, and there's usually only 3 of us on Thursday, I literally would be an hour and a half late to the show. That's why I had to cancel going on there. Like I would be an hour and a half late minimum. That's what happened with that. It kind of sucked. Uh, I think like 2 months ago he started staying open until 9. And I was really trying to haul ass and get out of there on time so I could be there on time. That's why I was late once. And then I just, once we lost those 2 extra cooks, I'd be an hour and a half late. Yeah, you were on the last one, weren't you? I thought. I just saw you on something. I can't remember if it was her show or, oh man, what was it? I just saw you on something recently as a guest. You were out there fishing. But yeah, pretty much we're down to 4 cooks max, pretty much. I mean, we do technically have 2 other people, but they're usually just prep. They come up and help real quick if they can, but they're not like the cooks. Yes, and will be again. Awesome. Yeah, I thought you were. I peeked in for a while once I got home, and I thought that's where I saw you. That's awesome. But yeah, it sucks. I miss being on there because I always had fun, even if I skunked. I mean, last year I only skunked every other time, and then I pitch fish every other time, but it was still always fun. So I'm missing that right now. There's a little day where I'm like, hey, I'm going fishing. Right now, ooh, there goes that Lou rod. Did y'all see that? It literally spun the rod around. It tap danced, and now my rod is facing the reel, facing forward instead. He spun my rod around. Come on, take it. All right. You should be able to see that. See how the spool is facing towards me now? That's how I like my spinning reels. I keep the facing towards me, so I can just reel down on it. He hit it and spun the whole rod around. The spool was facing away from me. That's crazy. This week, Tim's wasn't right. There was a lot of storms going through last week, it seemed like. We had a bunch of wind and some rain here last week, but there wasn't no crazy storms or anything that hit us. Come on, fish. Yeah, that one. 5 minutes here or so. I guess I'll check it. Oh, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Check it. Come on, fish rain. Oh, 9 o'clock. I'll see if anything's on there. Make sure he didn't get my bait. Come on, notifications. Get off there. There we go. Going on, Fish Ranch. How you doing, man? Said to go 5 minutes ago. Spun my rod around. Ah, that's a spinning bullet. You get any filming done for it, or just went out and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Evan. Like I said, Retired Rick was hoping that too when we had it on the boat. He was like, I want to see that thing bend over to the water. Yeah, it wasn't the Okuma that just had that bite though. It was the Uncle Lou rod. It like bent a little bit and kind of danced, and then it spun the whole reel around. So I'm gonna check it in a minute. It was just that little shad head, so it could have been a little channel cat or something. Did a video. I don't go live stream. Yeah, but that'd be cool, man. If you get a video up there, I'll be sure to try to check out the next couple of days. See if you got a little video on there. What's going on, Robert? Hello. I seen you follow me on Twitter the other day. I follow back. I don't use Twitter that much. I follow you back over there, buddy. Appreciate it. Eventually, I might use it more once I get a little better at some of the stuff. My lady uses not Twitter, Instagram. I mean Instagram. My lady uses it for her salon posts and stuff. She does those reels and stuff like that, and they look awesome. I'll just occasionally post a little video or a little picture over there or whatever. Mike, what did you run? Or what did that light run you? I don't remember. It's in my promotional stuff though. When I did the unboxing, I think it was in the 60s or the 80s. It wasn't crazy. But the link to it is in that video. I think I put it under promotional stuff playlist, and it's called Investing in Yourself or some shit like that. It was gonna have extra bucks, and I bought the Uncle Lou rod, Compex light, and a few other items. That solar powered light. So it's in that video, and all the links are in the description. I got it off Amazon. And I could be wrong on the price, but I'm thinking it was in the 80s. Go ahead and keep the Uncle Lou out since he got spun around. Nope, it was still on there. Go ahead and freshen that up though. See, what do I want to put on? I think I want to put on a chub body piece. I know I got one down here somewhere. There it is. All righty. Gonna go with the little chub body piece there. What's going on? Oh, MI6 back in the house. Hello, hello. Not much, old Oak. Just trying to get on the fish, man. Fish man says I caught a good sized perch, but I don't eat fish. I released them back. Yeah. I bet as an aquarium owner, you don't eat as much fish as other fishermen. What's going on, Scarlett? Hello, hello. I think I just saw somebody else. Maybe I didn't. I'm blinded when I'm looking back this way. How's it going, Scarlett? Scale sticking to me. We'll go to the cast net again in a minute. Thank you for pinning my honey. Oh, now I remember who Scarlett is. As soon as you said thank you for pinning my honey, I remembered. Bell. Problem, man. This is a great dude. Creeping on that 800 number. Figured I'd throw him up. But Stupid spinning bullet. My phone's been acting up out here today. I'm not getting my 5G. Anyways, I figure I'll pin them up there. Never know, might get a couple. Caught a 9.63 pound channel cat this evening. Awesome, brother. Were you out there live or filming or anything? Or just out there relaxing? Come on, bugs, get off my chair. Keep getting these big old wasp and June bug looking things crawling across my chair. Hey, Nesby blog, what's going on? Yeah, I was live. Awesome. Hey, Danimal, thanks for dropping back in, especially because I know you got to get up at the butt crack of dawn. Man, I've been killing it on the bait still, Dan. I'm about to go cast the cast net again. I keep getting these big old shad. I'm going to try to get me a little pile of them just so next time I don't have to catch them. I'll already have them. So far, nothing on the rods, though, except for bites. Yeah, I'm going to go over there, use the restroom real quick, and then throw the cast net again and see if I can get another one or not. Oh, by the way, earlier it broke on me. I had to walk in the water and get it. The loop snapped. So now I just have to put it around my hand like this. It's too empty. Most of them I was catching was down there, but I did catch a couple of them over here in this corner. Prepaid 90 to fill my tank because the card reader don't work. Let me fill my tank. Dang. Man, gas is crazy. That's what I said. I was talking about that earlier. I'm glad my the thing I drive is. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back, Scott. Hope you had a great show over there, bud. I'm still skunking, but I've caught a whole bunch of shad. Had a few more bites. No, not yet, Tinkerbell. So far, all I've caught is some relaxation. Bugs. And probably bug bites. I won't notice it until tomorrow. I have a weird body. If I get ate up by bugs, they don't itch me right away. I usually don't know until the next day. It's nice to see all these bugs, though. It means we're warming up fully. My dogwood tree started blooming the other day, and now it's in full bloom. Starting to get leaves on these trees out here. So we're finally getting to the warm stuff. Starting to hear a few fish breaking out on the water out there. Water was 64 this morning, 65 when I left. Heck yeah, getting up there now. I started working. I'm driving a couple of trucks from Tulsa up there. Yeah, 'cause they pay for all that gas, I'm assuming. The mayflies are nasty. I haven't seen none of those around here yet, but yeah, when the mayflies get around here, woo, they're crazy. Go to the gas station, you'll see like 10 billion of them. Everything here in Springfield area seems to be a month after its name. Like mayflies don't show up till June. June bugs don't show up till July, at least usually. I know these gnats and mosquitoes are out like a mofo right now. See all those little white dots flying around. They covered the truck Thursday. Scott says they've already gone there. Yeah, see, I ain't even seen none of those yet around here. But then again, I'm at work most of the time, so maybe I just ain't seen them. Go to work in the morning or early afternoon. Then by the time I get off, I'll just drive to the liquor store real quick, grab a couple beers, and drive home. And I'm in the house. But I know when they're here thick, they're, man, at the gas stations with all those big lights above, they just cover the entire thing. I wish I would have had time to go to West Cotton Hill Park. I'd have loved to fish off the dock tonight. And I knew I was right about that area. When I was on the boat with retired Ricky, drove over there near my spot, not quite to where I bank fish, but close by West Cotton Hill Park. Apparently there was some kind of old train tracks or something down there. I don't know. I forgot what he said. If he's still out there, he can say what it was. But there's some kind of little structure underwater there, and man, I was seeing some marks. And he just drove past it real quick. But for those who don't know, that dock, I love fishing on it. But the funniest story was when my lady was pregnant with my son, she was sleeping on that dock. I was sitting there catching 20 pounders almost all night long. Kept getting mad because I'd yell, "I got another one." That was a while ago though. My son is 18 now, and she was pregnant with him, sleeping on that dock. Luckily, she doesn't toss and turn that much. We wasn't worried about her rolling into the water. It's an old road bed. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying something was down there. I just remember when you kind of drove past there and stopped and spun around for a minute. I saw them marks like a mofo down there. That's probably why I always catch a bunch off the dock. Because they come that way and then go into that little channel that's over there. Then they got to come back out of there. I've caught some nice ones off to that left area too. That goes off to the left and comes back out. When you're standing on the dock, it's to the left. Yeah, it is. I've caught a lot from the dock, so I can imagine getting out there on a boat just a little farther than I can cast. Got this buck coming in. Cool. Dang it, bug went right in my ear. Hey, Buck, what's going on, buddy? Thank you, Evan. Yeah, it kind of surprises me sometimes when I see numbers. That's just like Wabash Nate. I thought he had more than that because Wabash Nate's a funny, entertaining fellow. Supports a lot of people, so that's why I pinned him up there tonight. I'm like, or Friday, he only had 40. I'm like, what the heck? So I pinned him up there. Then the day before I left, I saw he's up to 45, so I'll pin him again. Trying to get him up above that 50 a little bit so he can go live if he wants to. Hey, what's going on, John Orler? So far, only with these. I've been catching bait in a cast net, getting some really nice shad, but I've had some nice bites, but I ain't caught none yet. Hey, Joy. Yeah, if you guys can, share them out too. Grab them up if you ain't got them, and then also, like, if you got a community tab or something, share them out, keep them going. I think the community tab is one of those best places to share people out because it's not a link dropped in a live chat. It's actually a community post. Somebody can see it, click the link, go check the channel out organically instead of just clicking it out of a chat room. And I feel that probably helps better than anything. Just one of my opinions. just like I said, I do that as a wrench. If I'm a wrench in somebody's channel and I see a name I don't know, instead of clicking their link because somebody dropped it, I'll click go to page. I'll check out their content from there, and if I like what I see, I'll subscribe. But I'll wait a few days before I comment, and I'll comment later. That way, if they go, oh, hey, and they come pick me back up, it's not an instant boom, boom. It's a, hey, I like their page. I checked them out. I watched them for a little while. A couple days later, I leave a comment. That way, if they notice me and they come back and pick me up, it wasn't instantly because I just picked them up. That seemed to start working for me better. I stopped losing so many subs every other day when I started doing it that way. Small fish. Anyway, so John, what I got on here on my ugly stick is a whole chub. It's probably about that big. In the middle, I got a whole shad, and then on the one down there, I have a chub gut pocket. I had a shad head on it, and it got hit and spun the pole around, but it didn't commit. Once I reeled it in, I freshened it up with the gut pocket. Yeah, so far that's all I've gotten today and tonight. It's just bites, nothing's tainted. I'm starting to hear splashes out there though. I don't know how much longer I last. I mean, 5 hours and nothing but bites, but man, I can enjoy every minute I can, man. Think, man, this is the first time I've been fishing since I went out with retired Rick on his boat, I believe. It's been almost 2 weeks. First time I was able to get out here. Flatty's been tearing shad head up in Ohio. Yeah, that's where I got this. It was a live chub when I put him on. He was still swimming. I threw him over there where I catch the big blue and the big flathead when I do get bigger ones here. So far, anytime I've gotten a big fish in this spot above 10 pounds, it's been over in that corner, like throwing that way. Everything from about a 45-degree angle over here to this tree seems to usually be 8 pounds or smaller. Oh, it's crazy. I don't even know. I don't want to blind you, but if I turn it, I probably can't even. I have the complex behind me. I'm trying to blind you. Yeah, you can see way more bugs back there. Try not to blind you though. It's probably about good 8 yards behind me. Then of course my phone screen's pretty bright, so my goodness. Turn this off, I guess. Still have my phone plugged in. It says 100% even after 5 hours. Guess I don't need that plugged in no more right now. Hey, Anna Lynn. Thanks for dropping by. Don't recognize that name right off the bat. Sorry if you've been here before. Appreciate you coming in and liking. Thank you, Joy. Sharing Buck out. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's finally warming up here. I mean, it was 90 degrees today. It still says 88 degrees up there right now, but it feels nice. It's not muggy or nothing. If I get a committee page, I'll share out. Yeah, we're working on that, Scott. I got you out there on my feature pages now, buddy. Hopefully, anybody that swings by will see that out there sometime and check you out. I moved my feature pages above my content. If you actually look at my homepage now on YouTube, you'll see my feature video up top. And then the feature channels that I've added to feature channels are actually above the rest of my content. So I'm trying to highlight those people. That was part of that membership ladder program that I put out there. So I got you in there, buddy. Hopefully that'll help. Obviously, anytime you guys are in here, hopefully that helps and people pick you up. We're gonna try to get you going there, buddy. Especially for your Tuesday show, man. That's a good time. Trivia, fun facts, nice chat. Plus the other videos you put out are a hoot sometimes. Come on, fishy, fishy. It's all you, brother. Appreciate the kind words. No, I love y'all. Crack me up. Good, solid people, man. I still can't believe y'all got some kind of hate comment on that hair braiding video. That was just such a cute video. Like I shared that on my Facebook. Not just I think I might have put it in the community, but I shared it on my Facebook too, because I'm like, it's just so awesome. Just a wonderful couple. Having a good time putting out a fun video. I don't know how anybody could hate on that. Where's my bait? Oh, there he is. I don't lose that. You're welcome, George. You're welcome. It was awesome. Scott learning how to braid hair. That's a big old moon. Not a full moon, but it's big. Coming directly above me now. Point that up. You probably won't really be able to see it. The moon never seems to show up properly in my camera. There it is. The big old light right there is the moon. My camera never fully wants to seem to pick that up right. It looks way bigger and brighter when I look up at it. Looks like a little blurry disc on the phone. I just took a video of one day on my way home. Hey, what's up, polar bear? I was leaving work and the moon was real low in the sky. It was like basically there with the traffic lights. So I thought it was cool to get the moon in with the traffic lights, but it just looked terrible when I reviewed it, so I didn't even post it. But it was like a real low moon on the horizon. Like the traffic lights was literally above it in the video, but the quality of it was just off. Yeah, I thought it would have been a cool little video. You know, you got the countryside because there's no buildings there in the way. There's basically cornfields there, but there's a traffic light from coming out of my job and over there by Shields. I thought it was gonna look great. Got home, checked it out. I was like, It was blurry. That water is so calm. I'm tempted to throw a float out there. I just don't know how much longer I'm gonna hang out. It's already 9:30. Now I know why Scott always thinks that's the LG bass coming in when Nightbot does that. I just almost said, "Hey, what's up?" I looked up and it popped up and I saw LG. Almost said, "What's up?" to him. Now I get why it tricks you there sometimes, Scott. It just got me. Joy. Thank you so much. That's hilarious. And no lady can afford that. I appreciate you. Hey, there's a June bug. I was just talking about June bugs not being here till July. Joy, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Grab that bad boy. It's crazy. I was just saying we normally don't get these until July, but quit fouling. Just love how they play dead when you hold them. Got a June bug right there. As soon as you touch them, man, they act like they're so dead. They don't want to move. Thank you so much, Joy. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully, I can get this. I'm waiting for the pen to come in the mail. They send you a pen to verify, then you do your tax papers. I'm hoping that all of that will happen before my next giveaway. That way I can put all the stuff I've received so far. He ain't gonna bite me. They play dead, man. You touch them and all of a sudden they lay on their back. But I'd like to be able to throw all that stuff I've gotten so far into the giveaway. But if not, it'll go towards other stuff later. Yeah, John, I've been hearing that all over the place, man. God dang it, who was that earlier today? Uh, Christopher Comer, I think. Somebody posted videos to his account, and when I looked at George Ray's account today, he had the same videos on theirs. Dan said it's him. So I don't know. Seems to be somebody's running around posting videos on people's pages. I don't know. I would hope that two-step authentication prevents that. You never know, though. Because I know anytime I try to do something on a different device, it says, I get a text that says, "Is that you?" So if it's me, I say yes. If it ain't, I say no. What's going on, Randy? Hope everything's going that way, brother. Damn phone weird today. Yeah. Come on, bud. Welcome back, Stan. Appreciate everybody popping in and out today. That's what it said, and I said it wasn't me. Yeah, that's it. It pops up and it says, "Is this you?" And it'll tell you like what device is trying to log in and what location. If I recall right, I think it'd be like so and so device in Chicago, Illinois, or so and so device in North Carolina. Well, if it wasn't you, no, it wasn't me. I don't know if there's a way to report it. I haven't had any pop up when it wasn't me yet. At least not on my YouTube. It was the wifey. She's trying to log into your account somewhere. Come on, catfish. You're supposed to be biting, man. The bugs are out. That's catfish season. Hey, Beverly, how's it going? Garlic and jalapeno stuffed green olives. Oh, yeah. I like stuffed olives. Oh, garlic and jalapeno. Oh, man, I bet those are awesome. I love stuffed olives. Hey, what's going on, SB Blog? Make a love shout out. Thanks for coming in. How's how's Tammy doing? I normally take this hat off when the sun goes down, but there's so many bugs out here, man. It's like they'd be crawling all over my head. Throw some with the jalapeno, ain't too much there. I wonder if they use pickled jalapenos. Fresh ones usually be better, but although I guess you'd almost have to have pickled ones because they'd be in that jar with the olives anyways. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. What there, bud? I gotta tell you, I'm kind of surprised with the water warming up to what Rick said it is, and the fact that I actually got some good bait out here. I can't believe I've only had bites and no like actual takedowns and hard hits. I was stoked knowing that retired Rick got on a PB out here today, and then once I was catching these shad, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be on. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, you got a little bite afterwards, huh? After they sit there for a minute. All right, take it easy, John. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. If they don't kick it up here in about a half hour, I'll probably be taking my butt home too. I'm just surprised. It has been an amazing day though, sitting out here. It's coming up on 5 hours, 5.5 hours almost, just chilling. I'd rather been catching, but man, oh man, this feels good. Even when it was whoops, like way off camera there. Because even when it was 90 out here earlier and sunny, it wasn't muggy, so it's been great. There we go. Like I said, it's even 88 right now still, but there is no mugginess. It just feels beautiful out here. Just need me a nice big fat fish to finish to finish off the night. That'd be great. Some bugs on my screen. It keeps making me feel like I got a bug right here. It's on my screen right there. Here's top two. Take out to make this one. All right. Yeah, 9:46. I think I'm gonna take most of my stuff to the car. Even if I chill out for a little while longer, I might as well get all the stuff that I'm not using up to the car. Tackle bag, my extra rods, solar lamp, all this jazz. That's the haul the deal later. Scale just in case. Oh, hey, just found a cigarette that I rolled earlier and forgot I had over here. Smoke one now when I get back. Rods are all in frame. Picked up a little weed. All right. In the first trip now, I'll be back in a few. Anybody takes off, thanks for coming in tonight. Appreciate that. I'll be back in a few. accidentally bounced out of there or not. I was trying to swipe notifications away and went to a different tab. Looks like I'm still here though. Doesn't look like any action while I was gone. String all looks like it's in the same place. Well, it looks like I just buffered. Well, I definitely gave it the old college try today. 5.5 hours with good bait. Still gonna hang on for a while. Try to get one on. What time is it? 10. Check my surroundings real quick. I want to make sure I don't forget anything on the next trip. Oh yeah, my rod hold, my short rod holder's in the ground. I forgot this one. I had adventure rod in there earlier, trying to use it, but when them waves was too, the waves was crashing in too much, and I couldn't keep it out there. All right, so there's the bait knife. All right, I think I have everything I'm gonna need for the next trip. Oh, come on, do it. And get some taps on the lure. Come on, do it. Hate that every time I see a little tap, it like, man, that's a half hour to how long I want to stay. Uh, Right, that's what I'm looking for, Dan. I just want one big takedown. Just one for the night before I leave. I saw a few more little tappings and shakings when I looked at the rod right here. Then after I looked at it, it's done. So peaceful here with the crickets off in the distance. It sucks once the locusts come around. They get loud as hell. I can hear some tree frogs out there too. What's going on, Bang Fishing? Appreciate you dropping back by. I'm still skunking. I really am shocked. Thought I was gonna get on or something with them shad. But it's been a blast. Just chilling out, relaxing. Probably get out of here in about a half hour. see what time it is. It's like, yeah, about 20 minutes, half hour at the most. Says I've been live for 5:40. Appreciate everybody that stopped in today, off and on throughout the day for some of you. Green Sally up and Green Sally down. If the squad got to tear the ground. Oh, Lord. I would love a Moby on the end of one of these poles right about now. I settle for a channel cat. Locusts make good top water carp bait. Yeah, I've seen that. I remember last year, I think it was, or the year before that, when the cicadas were going crazy all across the country. There was a lot of people getting carp on them. The carp would just come up and suck them right off the top of the water. I just can't remember if that was this past year or the year before that, that the brood that comes around every 17 years or so. I think even Justin Kayak had a video on that too. Oh, quit teasing me, fish. Just heard a big old splash out that way where this rod is at. Could have just been a bass or a carp though. I'd be curious to have a boat drive over there, since that always seems to be where I catch the big ones when I do catch big ones here. I'd like to see what the little fish finder sees down there. There's got to be something underwater over there besides that tree. And it's usually where I hear most of the activity when I'm hearing fish splash. I'm not seeing so much activity around there by that tree. No, not yet, Bank. Could be flatheads there. Yeah, that's where I usually catch them when I'm here. Anytime I've caught a flathead out of this spot, it's been over there by them trees. So I said it's like making me want to stay, but I'm not going to. I've been out here all day. I'll just have to wait till next time. But that that little tree, I've showed it on camera before. I'm seeing some activity swirling around. That's why I just brought this one in a little bit closer. It's a little bit away from that tree, but it's kind of in line with where the tree tapers off. They're probably a good 10, 15 yards out there, just kind of swirling near the top. Yeah, right about now, if I didn't work tomorrow, I'd probably throw the float on that rod and get it out there. A little too late for that now. Can't believe they're just now waking up over there, though. But I've also seen some real big carp jump over there before, so it could be just carp nipping at the top of the water, getting some of these bugs. I'm not talking about fishing stuff up, taking my fishing stuff up to Missouri this week since I'm only going to be up there 3 days with the company truck, then the weekend off. I'm going to be there 3 days. Oh, with the company truck. Gotcha. I don't even have all that in there. Wabash Nate only needs two more. Yeah, that's what somebody said earlier. They said he was up to 48. Friday night when I put it up there, he was at 40. And today, before I started, it said 45. And then somebody came in and said 48. Don't know if they're all from here, but possibly at least a few. The boss said they could haul my truck up there on a rollback at some point, though. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Maybe pack up your truck with all the gear, and that way, if they bring your truck to you, they bring in your fishing stuff. Shenanigans. I'm gonna run a couple of these small items to the car real quick. Spider web. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Hey, what's going on, backwoods? I'll be back in a second. I'm just running a few items to the car. Hey, what's going on, Dale? LG Bass is creeping up on that 400. Awesome. What's going on, Dale? Thanks for dropping in. Matt from Backwoods. Hello, brothers. Thanks for coming in. I'm wrapping up soon. I've been out here for 6 hours skunking. I've had a great time, though. First day of fishing in 2 weeks. Gonna get back to work tomorrow. Caught a bunch of shads and stuff in a shad or in a cast net, so I thought I was gonna get some action. Nothing happened though, except for some bites. Yeah, it was 90 here, man. It's oh hey, it finally dropped. It was 88 about an hour ago. Now it says 81. But it's been beautiful. No humidity, no mugginess at all. Even when I came out here, it was 90 degrees, bright and sunny, no humidity, just a light breeze. Retired Rick said when he was leaving the water today that the water temperature was 64 degrees. So our water is finally warming up. 88 down there. Yeah, it was 88 an hour ago when I looked up there, but it says 81 now. Just a light little breeze. No humidity at all. I don't feel any kind of stickiness. Big old beautiful moon shining up there above me. Right there. Don't see hardly no clouds. Did it? Yeah. Hate when I miss a bite. That's all they've been doing, those, man. The little short bites where they're like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and turn him into cut bait and throw it out there for just a little while longer. I took my bait knife to the car, so I'm just going to have to rip him in half. Offering to the lake. All right. Last chance. So to tough it out here for about 20 minutes to a half hour. If I ain't got nothing by then, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Just because I've been seeing that activity and just because that boat went through there, they might start swirling out. I'm gonna get it over there. All right. Just looked at Springfield 87 tomorrow and Thursday 81 Friday. Chance of storms. Yep. I'll be working the next 6 days anyway, so weather won't matter to me too much. Unless I get out late after work, but the way we've been getting our butts kicked, I ain't felt like doing nothing lately at the end of work. Drove home, thought I heard talking, still had my mic streaming in my pocket. Just posted Jody in my community. Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. She is one hard-working angler. Would definitely love to see her get closer and closer real quick. She definitely gets out there, puts a lot of work in. I wish I had that kind of time. It's definitely been a blast hanging out here so long today. Would have been nicer if the bite was on, but it's been great. Feel like after I go home and get a nice rest tomorrow, might be an easier day at work no matter what happens. Get a nice big fat fish here in the next 20 minutes to make it even better. I'm hoping if those were flatheads or blues or anything, that boat put them down and find my bait. I'm not seeing them up there now. As soon as that boat went through, I don't know if the camera was angled good enough for y'all to see it, but a little party boat went through there. Little lights around the boat and everything. They live over here because I've seen them pull in there a lot of times at night. So they live over here in this cove somewhere. But ever since they went through, I'm not seeing that activity on the top no more. It's 10:30, so pretty much I guess 10:45. I'm out of here. Appreciate everybody that stopped in again, hanging out. Some still hanging out, listening or whatever, playing while they're watching other stuff. I appreciate that. I've given it the old college try. Yeah. See those spotlights all the way across the lake. It's kind of surprised. It's quiet. Party areas ain't out yet tonight. You said they'd be here by now. So far, all I see down there is one other person fishing and a couple cars parked, chilling. Come on, fish. Take it. Give me a big old bean. They're starting to come back on top over there. See if I can tell the shape of their body, but I can't see anything. Just see the rings and the movement. Can't see any body. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Nope, none at all, dude. I'm down to my one last ride. I'm getting out of here in 4 minutes. Figured I'd end it at 10:45. I've just been walking back and forth, taking some stuff. Got that one last rod right there. I'm gonna leave it until 10:45. I'll reel that in. Once I reel it in, I'm gonna cut it. Get home, get some rest before going to work. Appreciate you dropping in and out today, man. You know, gotta tell you, I'm surprised too. Couldn't believe it. Finally got some fresh bait on the end of my hook. All right, there we go. Go ahead and reel this in. If ain't no fish on there, it's an official skunking. All righty. Thank you, everybody that popped in today. I'm going to go ahead and call it and head home, get some rest before I start this next work week. I appreciate everybody. What a skunk fest. 6 hours and 23 minutes. No fish. Have a good night, everybody.